Lorena Man, Mano Banda Moreno. Does she need an interpreter?
No, Your Honor.
All right, good morning, ma'am. You're facing one count of battery misdemeanor first degree. Any PC argument, public defender?
No, not at this time, Your Honor.
State, what are you asking for?
State will look for standard bond on this.
Which is, it's $1,000. All right, so I'm gonna enter a stay away order as well. Give me a second, let me make the notes here. Count one.
New Jersey. I don't live here.
Okay, so ma'am, I'm gonna enter stay away order for the benefit of Brett Cohen. You're supposed to stay at least 500 feet away from this person at all times. No direct or indirect contact, including by any electronic means such as texting, social media, email, and so forth. You understand that, ma'am?
Yes, just one question. Because I live in New Jersey, we have a flight together tomorrow at night. But if I can move my seat, that's okay. Because then I have to buy another.
You're not gonna be able to be in the same plane as him. That's not gonna be enough moving your seat. You're gonna have to get a different flight.
Okay, all right.
Okay, so are you coming from out of town? I guess you're not from here?
No, Your
All right,
Honor.
so there's no need to pick up any belongings. Well, actually, do you have belongings anywhere?
I have belongings in New Jersey, but I had
Okay.
a friend pick up the things we left at the hotel.
Okay, I got
New
it.
Jersey, she would need to pick up her belongings, so I'll advise her to go with the police officer in New Jersey.
Oh, because they live together in Jersey?
No, we don't. We were just dating for a month, and I was just staying there taking care of our dogs because that's what I got.
Okay,
my
so
friend
she's
for
gonna
the
need,
dogs
so
and
I'll
my
fill out
dog.
number 5 in case she's gotta pick up belongings. Okay?
Yeah.
All right, anything else, public defender?
Nothing else, Your Honor. Thank
Anything
you.
else, State?
Just a moment to advise her for a moment.
That's fine. State, anything else?
No, Your Honor.
All right, so one,
You stated $1,000 bond?
yes, 1,000. All right, when she's done, next one, Emily Barberena.
Yeah. Oh, here. Here. English okay?
Yes.
No interpreter.
Okay, good morning, ma'am. You're facing one count of domestic. Good morning. You're facing one count of domestic violence violation of an injunction. Public defender, any PC argument?
I don't see the injunction number on this arrest form.
Never got started either.
And I believe for there to be PC for an injunction violation, the injunction case needs to be included within the 4 corners of the arrest affidavit. So I would argue there is no PC.
Hold on, it's on there, council, second page, F23, 18437. Maybe the second page?
It's on page 1 of
That
2.
is the felony case number, but that is not the actual.
Oh, the injunction, oh, you know, like state, you know what's that?
Correct.
The actual order?
Right, they're saying the underlying injunction order, not just a felony case, but the underlying injunction order is not there.
Your Honor, I don't have case law for that at the moment, but if you would mind resetting it for tomorrow for a PC hearing?
No.
Yeah, again, I don't think it, to me, I don't think the actual case number's gotta be there. The reference to an affidavit is enough, but since the state's asking for it, let's just reset for tomorrow just to make sure. Okay, so reset for PC hearing. Do I make a note there? PC hearing? Reset, put a date?
PC, that's all. No, you don't have to do that. Just reset.
All right, we're gonna reset this for tomorrow.
Not sitting here tomorrow.
Next one, Faith Thompson. Thank you. All right, free to go, ma'am.
Your Honor, can we, in the alternative, can we just get, instead of resetting for a PC hearing, can we get $1,000 bond?
Okay,
We'll
well,
take a
okay.
standard bond in this
Since
case.
you were contesting, that's why we did that, but now that you've talked to her, so State, you okay with $1,000 bond?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so it'll be $1,000 bond
And a stay away order.
and a stay waiter. Give me a second. That was Thompson. No, Barbara Reyna got here, sorry. Got here. Once, hold on, give me 1 second, let me write this down. Okay, so I'm gonna enter stay we order for the benefit of Marfil Roberto. Ma'am, you understand you're supposed to stay at least 500 feet at all times from this person, no indirect or direct contact, including by any electronic means such as social media, internet, and texting. Do you understand that, ma'am?
Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
And does she have any belongings she's got to pick up?
No. I'm homeless, sir.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Wish you good luck. You're free to go.
Thank-
All right, now we're going to Thompson. Good morning, Miss Thompson, Faith Thompson. So ma'am, you've been charged with 1 count of battery, domestic violence, public defender, any PC argument?
I would only argue that there is some indication that these injuries may not have occurred due to Miss Thompson. There was
Well,
some
injury's not
vague
relevant.
answers.
But injury is not relevant, it's whether she contacted the person. Injury is a separate issue. Are you disputing the fact that there was actual battery or no?
Oh, sorry. We did not have sorry, we did not have the correct individual here, Your Honor.
Okay, that's not Faith Thompson?
This is Faith Thompson now.
Okay, that's fine. So let's take a step back. Any PC argument again?
While there's no injury required for battery, Your Honor, I understand. There is some indication in the arrest affidavit that perhaps these allegations are not due to Miss Thompson. It is not clear that she was the aggressor or the individual involved, or when these allegations or injuries may have occurred.
Okay, I find PC over defense objection. State, what are you asking for?
Standard.
So this is misdemeanor first degree.
If
So-
I may be heard,
Yes, you may.
she has no priors, so we'd be asking for pretrial services at this time.
Say any objection?
No objection.
So we'll do pretrial services. Count 1, find PC, and let me do the stay away order. Yeah, we could do alternate 1,000. Thank you. Let me put that there. Okay, so ma'am, I'm gonna enter stay away order for the benefit of Lee Nathan. You understand you're supposed to stay at least 500 feet away at all times from this person, no direct or indirect contact, including by any electronic means such as social media, texting, and emailing. Do you understand that, ma'am?
Do you understand?
I need to hear yes or no.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Does she have any belongings she's got to pick up?
Yeah, I'll get an escort.
All right, so do you understand that within 48 hours, you have a right to go back and pick up your belongings? You have to be escorted by a police officer. You understand that?
Correct.
All right, thank you. You're free to go, ma'am. Oh, pretrial order, let me sign that. Next one,
We do
Daniela.
need the Spanish interpreter, okay? On the next one, Your Honor.
Okay. Daniela Corrales. Thank you.
PTF, pretrial, yes.
Alternate bond, no bond?
Okay, has interpreter been sworn in already?
Not yet, Your Honor.
All right, because one sworn in interpreter?
Raise your right hand, Miss Warren, do solemnly swear affirm this translate from Spanish to English, English to Spanish to the best of your ability.
I do. Judy Cusha, certified court interpreter.
Okay, good morning, ma'am. I'm calling Daniela Corrales.
Buenos días, señora Daniela Corrales.
Ma'am, you're facing 1 count of battery and misdemeanor first degree.
Usted está enfrentando un cargo de agresión física, delito menor en primer grado.
Public defender, any PC argument?
¿Algún
It
argumento?
is kind of difficult to hear the interpreter. I don't know if she can turn up her volume. We have a fine time hearing you, Your Honor, but the interpreter's very low.
I'm trying to project myself.
Okay, just try it one more time. So any PC argument by the public defender?
¿Hay algún argumento presentado de motivo fundado?
Not at this time, Your
No,
Honor.
no en este momento, señoría.
All right, state what you're asking for.
State will be seeking standard bond in this case.
Counsel?
¿Qué solicita la fiscalía? Fianza estándar en este caso.
Your Honor, she has no priors. We would be asking for pretrial services.
Any objection, state?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why?
This incident happened while the victim was holding a 2-year-old.
Su señoría ya no tiene antecedentes. Estaríamos solicitando que se le dé libertad bajo los servicios previos al juicio. ¿Alguna objeción de la fiscalía? Sí, señoría. Este incidente ocurrió mientras que la víctima tenía a un niño cargando de 2 años.
All right, only state's objection, I'll do trial services, alternate bond 1,000.
Por encima de la objeción, servicios previos al juicio,
Wait a second.
una fianza alternativa de $1,000.
1 second. Okay, I'm gonna enter a stay order for the benefit of, is it Munoz Jeronimo? Is that right, state?
Voy a sentar una orden de alejamiento a beneficio de Muñoz Jerónimo, ¿es correcto?
Geronimo Munoz Pozo.
Jerónimo Muñoz Pozo.
Oh, you did it backwards. Geronimo's the first name?
Geronimo's the first name.
Okay. Don't forget to put a comma next time.
Jerónimo es el primer nombre.
Apologies, Your Honor.
All right, does she have any belongings she's gotta pick up?
¿Usted tiene algunas pertenencias que tenga que recoger?
Sí, mis hijos
Yes, my children.
y algunas cosas que voy a necesitar para poderme ir.
And a couple things that I will need for me to be able to leave.
All right, so before I go into stay order, public defender, is the person who's with the children the actual father or someone else?
¿Es el niño, el padre de los niños, él o alguna
Sí.
otra persona?
No, es él, pero mis otras hijas son mías de otro papá.
Right.
No, he is, but my daughters, the other ones, they are mine from another person before.
Well, I'm not sure exactly how we deal with situations like this. Sounds like we have multiple children, multiple fathers.
Bueno, no sé cómo
I-
se van estas situaciones aquí. Parece que hay varios niños y varios padres.
Do-
How do we handle the state typically something like this? When she's got children, she's got a right to pick up.
So, Your Honor, we're not asking for a stay away order from her children. We're only asking for a stay away order from the victim of the battery, which would be the father of the 2-year-old.
Right,
Bueno,
so go ahead, sorry, translator, go ahead.
bueno, su señoría, en este caso nosotros no estamos emitiendo una orden o solicitando una orden de alejamiento a favor de los niños, solamente hacia la víctima que fue agredida físicamente, que es el padre del niño de 2 años de edad.
No, I understand that, but what happens if there's a dispute regarding the children when she shows up with the officers? Then what happens? Is DCF already involved in this, since the
Not to
children
the
are?
best of our knowledge, Your Honor.
No, yo entiendo esto, pero ¿qué sucedería si se presenta una disputa con relación a los niños cuando ella se presente con los agentes a recoger sus pertenencias? Entonces, ¿qué pasa? El DCF o el Departamento de Niños y Familia va a estar involucrado en esto.
Public defender, any comment on this?
As the state is stated, it is only the stay away order from the individual. So, we don't know what the family plan is, whether there is some sort of custody plan already in place or whether they are working towards one. So it's difficult for us to get involved. Obviously, she'll be escorted with the police officer, and at that time, they are both parents who may have the right to have the children. So that may be a discussion that they will have to obviously have at a later time.
One moment, please. Como dijo la fiscalía previamente, la orden de alejamiento es solamente para la persona agredida, así que nosotros no sabemos cuál es el plan que tiene la familia, si ya tienen un plan para la custodia de los niños, que ya lo tienen planeado así, o si están trabajando para tener un plan para la custodia de los niños. Así que es difícil para nosotros que nos involucremos. Obviamente, ella va a ir acompañada ella va a ir escoltada de la policía y en ese momento entonces ambos padres, quienes tienen el derecho de tener los niños, quizás
Yeah.
habrán dialogado con respecto a estos asuntos o dialogarán en el futuro
Yeah.
con respecto a esto.
All right, so ma'am, I'm gonna enter stay away order.
His work.
Hold on, who's speaking? All right, I'm gonna enter stay away order for his benefit. You understand you're supposed to stay at least 500 feet away from him at all times?
Señor, estoy emitiendo una orden de alejamiento a favor de él. Usted no puede acercarse a él. Tiene que permanecer en una distancia mínima al menos de 500 pies de donde él se encuentra en todo momento.
No direct or indirect contact, including by any electronic means.
No puede tener ningún tipo de contacto, ya bien sea directo o indirecto con él o por cualquier medio electrónico,
Including emails, social media, and internet.
incluyendo correos electrónicos, redes sociales
You understand that?
y el internet. ¿Entiende esto? Señor, ¿entiende esto?
She understands, Your Honor. ¿Puedes decir que sí? It's okay, it's okay.
Está bien.
It's fine.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am, for the go.
Gracias por retirarse.
Next one, yeah, Eddie's Cruz.
Your Honor, what was the bond?
It was,
Yes, with an alternate.
pre-trial 1,000 alternate.
¿Sale con los servicios previos al juicio o una fianza de $1,000 alternativa?
Yeah, Eddie's Cruz. Does she need an interpreter?
She does not.
All right, good morning, ma'am. So you're faced with one count of battery, any PC argument, counsel?
Not at this time, Your Honor.
State, what are you asking for?
State is asking for standard bond.
Defense, any comment?
That's fine,
Okay.
Your Honor.
$1,000 bond. Give me seconds before I do the stay away order.
You can't communicate when you know that, right? Stay away order.
All right, so ma'am, I'm entering stay away order for the benefit of Francisco Pelaez. Do you understand you're supposed to stay at least 500 feet away from this person at all times, no direct or indirect contact, including by any electronic means, including internet, social media, and texting. Do you understand that?
Your Honor, before you dismiss the defendant,
Well, I'm not done yet, but okay.
this
happened?
person has an open felony, so could we ask corrections if they have a felony hold?
Okay, before I get there, so do you understand the stay away order, ma'am? All right, public defender, you hearing me, right? Because I'm getting a delay or something.
We hear you, Your
Okay,
Honor.
I need the defendant to acknowledge whether she heard me regarding the terms of stay away order.
Yes.
All right, did she need to pick up any items?
Do you need to pick up any items at your residence?
Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna enter paragraph 5. You have a right to go to a police officer within 48 hours of your release. You have to be escorted by a police officer to pick up your belongings. Correction, is there a felony hold on this?
I don't see any felony hold. Can I have that felony hold number you're talking about?
State, you have a case number?
The case number is F25017704.
Yes, you should have a felony hold. Right, it should be a hold, there should be a hold based on what I'm looking at right now.
Okay, so you said the case is F25177704?
No, 17704. 2517704.
No, I'm sorry. That was for the previous defendant.
No, that's her.
No, that's her, unless it's someone else.
That's her. She's right there.
Okay, so I'm sorry. Yeah, she does. She has a felony.
Right, it should be a hold then.
Okay,
Go before a judge, okay? All right, thank you, ma'am. Free to go. You have Von Sil Scruggs, I guess? Yes.
I'm sorry. not
Sorry.
tape, Right, so.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Got it. I should put that. There you go. Okay, is Mr. Scruggs there? or Miss Scruggs, I'm sorry. All right, Miss Scruggs, good morning. So you've been charged with one count of domestic violence violation of an injunction. Any PC argument, public defender?
I think this is an issue where it is incorrectly charged. This may be a violation of the stay away order, not a violation of the injunction. So again, I don't think that there is really PC for a violation of an injunction, as I don't see any injunction case or any case referenced here in the arrest form other than an open misdemeanor case.
Right, so do you know if it's a stay order from a pending criminal case or actual injunction?
Your Honor, could you give us one moment?
Yeah, that's fine.
Run the case.
Right, I guess the way they did the A form, they just put the slash and didn't really, let's give it a second.
Your Honor, it's a stay away order.
I would also argue on this.
Wait, hold on, counsel. I mean, you just got the victory. Give me a second. So state, in light of that, it should be, well, is the state going to dismiss this right now? No process, no action, or you're just going to make an ROR this time so there's no PC?
ROR, Your Honor.
All right, public
If
defender.
there's no PC, this should be a release
I mean,
outright.
I'm sorry, release outright. I'm sorry. I know. I always get those terms wrong. So it'd be a release outright on count one. I'm not going to enter another stay away order since there's already one in place. It's redundant in light of what I'm hearing. So count one, it'll be a release outright. I'm hoping the state corrects this case soon. Count one, release outright, fine PC. Okay, thank you. You're free to go.
Thank you.
Next one is Kinessa Hostin. Okay, thank you. Does she need an interpreter? No.
No, Your Honor.
Good morning, ma'am. So you've been charged with one count of battery, misdemeanor first degree. Any PC argument, public defender?
No, Your Honor.
State, what are you asking for?
State will ask for PTS.
Is that okay, public defender?
That would be great. Alternate bond of 1,000, Your Honor.
Right, correct. So it'll be count one, pre-trial. service. Okay, ma'am, I'm entering stay away order for the benefit of Elijah Reed. You understand you're supposed to stay at least 500 feet away from this person at all times, no direct or indirect contact, including by any electronic means such as texting, social media, and emailing. You understand that, ma'am?
Yes.
Do you have any belongings you gotta pick up?
Not from him.
A little louder so we can hear you.
No, sir, not from him.
Alright.
From the location?
Yeah, from location.
That's my house.
Okay. What's she have?
Then there's no need to then, okay? So I'm gonna do NA for that. You're free to go, ma'am. Thank you. And pre-trial services for that. Next one is Jose Avila. Thank you, ma'am. Free to go.
Thank you.
And as for Mr. Avila, let me know if he needs an interpreter.
I don't believe so, Your Honor.
Okay,
Oh, actually, he does. Spanish
Okay.
interpreter, please.
let's wait for the Spanish interpreter. Okay, good morning, sir.
Buenos
been
días,
charged-
señor.
You've been charged with one count of battery, domestic violence. Any PC argument, public defender?
A usted se le ha imputado con un cargo de agresión física por violencia intrafamiliar. ¿Algún argumento de motivo fundado de parte de la Defensoría Pública?
No, Your Honor.
No, señoría.
State, what are you asking for?
¿Qué está
State
solicitando
will
la
ask for standard
Fiscalía?
bond.
Public
¿Fianza
defender,
estándar?
any comment? Standard bond?
¿Algún comentario de la Defensoría Pública con respecto a la fianza estándar?
Just a moment, Your Honor.
Un momento, señoría.
Standard bond would be fine.
All right,
La fianza estándar estaría
$1,000
bien.
standard bond.
Fianza estándar de $1,000.
All right, so I'm going to enter a stay away order for the benefit of Marina Rodriguez.
Estoy emitiendo una orden de alejamiento a favor de Marina Rodríguez.
Do you understand you're supposed to stay away from her at all times, at least 500 feet?
¿Usted entiende que usted debe permanecer alejado de ella en todo momento, al menos a 500 pies?
No direct or indirect contact,
No puede tener ningún tipo de contacto directo o indirecto,
including by any electronic means,
incluyendo cualquier medio electrónico,
such as social media, internet, emailing, and texting.
como las redes sociales, el internet, correos electrónicos y textos.
Do you understand that, sir?
¿Entiende esto, señor?
Más alto.
Sí.
Yes,
Does he
yes.
have any belongings he's got to pick up?
¿Tiene algunas pertenencias que tenga que recoger?
Todas mis pertenencias están allá.
All my belongings that I have, they are there.
Public defender, is it his place or it's someone else's place? He's got,
Para la Defensoría Pública, ¿este es el sitio de él o es de ella?
Estamos casados.
They both live there, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, say it one more time.
Ambos viven allí.
That they both live there.
Que ambos viven allí.
Okay, well, I'll put it down just in case. He's got a right to pick up his belongings, to be escorted within 48 hours of his release. And he's going to be escorted by a police officer, whether this is applicable or not.
Ok, entonces voy a colocar una nota solamente aquí por si acaso que él tenga que ir a recoger sus pertenencias personales, tiene que ir escoltado por la policía, tiene 48 horas al momento en que salga de libertad, pero tiene que ir acompañado de la policía.
Okay, thank you, sir. You're free to go.
Ok, señor, puede retirarse.
Está bien.
Victor Morales Izquierdo.
Spanish? Español? We also need the interpreter for the next individual, Your Honor.
Okay, good morning, sir.
Buenos días, señor.
Buenos días.
You've been
Morning.
charged with one count of battery misdemeanor first degree.
Se le imputa con un cargo de agresión física, delito menor en primer grado.
Any PCR in public defender?
No, Your Honor.
No hay argumento de motivo fundado de la defensa.
State, what are you asking for?
PTS?
Public defender, I assume you want that?
Yes, with alternate 1,000.
Correct.
Estamos
So-
solicitando el programa previo al juicio y con una fianza alternativa de $1,000. La Defensoría Pública asienta.
All right, give me a second so I could do my notes. Okay, so I'm gonna enter stay-away order for the benefit, so give me a second. Of Alanis Leyva.
¿Hay una orden de alejamiento a favor de Alanis Leiva?
Yes, and do you understand you're supposed to stay at least 500 feet away from her at all times?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que usted debe permanecer alejado de ella al menos de una distancia de 500 pies todo el
No,
tiempo?
no direct or indirect contact with her?
No puede tener contacto directo o indirecto con ella,
Okay.
Included by any electronic means such as social media, internet, emailing, and texting.
incluyendo cualquier medio electrónico como las redes sociales, el internet, correos electrónicos y mensajes de texto.
Do you understand that, sir?
¿Entiende esto, señor?
La
¿Entiende?
agresión, si yo la toqué, yo.
Okay, I need a yes or no answer unless I have to repeat myself
I
again.
didn't touch her. Usted tiene que dar la respuesta, señor, sí o no a la pregunta.
¿Cuál pregunta?
Which question?
Do you understand the stay away order? You're not supposed to have any contact with her whatsoever, as I explained.
Que si usted entendió lo relacionado a la orden de alejamiento, que usted no puede tener ningún tipo de contacto con ella en lo absoluto, como yo se lo expliqué.
Sí, lo entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
Okay, to the extent it's applicable, he's got a right to pick up his belongings. He's after 48 hours, within 48 hours of his release, he could pick it up to be escorted by a police officer.
Entonces voy a colocar aquí que si él cumple con esto, marcar acá que él tiene derecho a ir a recoger sus pertenencias, tiene 48 horas a partir de que salga en libertad para hacer esto, pero tiene que ir escoltado por un agente de la policía.
Thank you, sir. Free to go.
Gracias, señor. Puede retirarse.
What was the bond, Your Honor?
Pretrial services alternate bond 1,000.
Sale con los servicios previos al juicio o una fianza
Maybe
alternativa de
conmigo.
$1,000.
Tengo un cosita mía ahí, pero ya ella creo que se fue por lado ya.
Ok, entonces usted puede regresar a su casa. Es que no pueden estar juntas, ¿ok?
All right, thank you. Next one is Gerald Harps.
See right here. Please speak English.
Good morning,
Ah,
Mr.
yo-
Harps.
Good morning.
All right, sir, you've been charged with one count of battery, misdemeanor, first degree, domestic violence. Any PC argument, public defender?
No, Your Honor.
State what you're asking for?
Standard bond, Your Honor.
Counsel?
Just a moment looking at. If Your Honor would be inclined to offer pretrial services, we would ask for pretrial services. I do see that he has a nonviolent withhold of adjudication petty theft from 2014. That is more than 10 years ago. There's a no action from
Right,
2019.
sorry, does it qualify for trial services? All right, I'll allow it over the state's objection. I'll allow pretrial services alternate bond 1,000. Give me a
Thank you, Your
second
Honor.
before I do stay away order.
Can I ask a question?
Give me a second, sir. Let me do this first and let me go over some things. You can ask a question later, okay? All right, so sir, I'm entering stay away order for the benefit of Jaquel Jones Brianna. You understand you're supposed to stay at least 500 feet away from her at all times, no direct or indirect contact, including by any electronic means such as texting, emailing, and social media. Do you understand that, sir?
Can you just speak up a little bit?
Yes,
All right, do you have any belongings you gotta pick up?
that's my house.
Why are you doing that?
Okay, it's your house, so I'll put NA for that for now. All right,
What is going on?
public defender, he had a question?
I've answered it, Your Honor.
Okay, thank
Oh
you.
my God.
All right, who's speaking there? Someone's unmuted speaking. You hear that? I know, I heard it twice. Did we take care of that? Oh, you have like a game box there. Oh. Okay, so we're good with the mute? We figured it out? Okay, so thank you, sir. Free to go. All right, we're down to the last one. Kamaladin. Boy, I can't. Sarapov. I'm botching this name, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was drinking, bro. He drinking 6 years, bro.
All right, next one is Sarah. Who wants to help me out here? Public defender.
How do you pronounce your last name?
Chaparro.
Safarov.
Safarov. Good morning, Mr. Safarov. So you've been charged with one count of stalking, misdemeanor, first degree. Any PC argument, public defender?
Not at this time, Your Honor.
State what you're asking for.
Standard.
Public defender, any comment?
I would say, and I would argue that we have no priors here. We'd be asking for pretrial services with an alternate of the standard bond.
Hold on, let me take a look at it. Just read this one. All right, I'm gonna let division, to deal with this. I'm gonna go a little higher. I'm not doing pretrial services time. I'll let division court deal with it. I'm gonna do 2,500 for this one, okay? Over defense objection.
Okay, Your Honor.
So count one, 2,500. One. All right, so I'm gonna enter state away order for the benefit of, I guess Alina, I can't understand the handwriting, counsel. Is it,
Your Honor, I'll read
No
the
problem.
name into the record.
Yeah, go ahead.
The name is Alina Kamilovna Iafsona.
Okay, so I'm gonna enter state away order for her benefit. You understand you're supposed to stay at least 500 feet away at all times, no direct or indirect contact by any means, including electronic methods such as emailing, texting, and social media. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes.
I assume he's got no belongings he's picking up, right? So it doesn't seem like it. So I'm gonna do NA for that. Thank you, sir. You're free to go. No pretrial services. All right, we're done with DV calendar. Going once, going
We're gonna take number 23.
going once, going twice. All
Okay,
right, thank.
we're
right, we're
done
done
with
with
the DV calendar, but correction said we're gonna take number 23. He's from Metro West.
23 of what?
They're not here
The
yet.
They're not here yet, so we'll deal with that once the clerk gets here.
Recording stopped.
Okay, thank you. Off the record. So how do I make this pause permit? Don't hear me. Yeah, I don't want them to.
The judge's bench is no longer used for audio, apparently. Yes,
So it says unmuted.
now they can hear us, and then
Good morning, Judge Rodriguez. This is Joanne Hennessy. I'm here for the city of Miami Beach. I just want to say hello. Good morning.
Hi, Joanne, how you doing? Good morning.
I'm well. The donuts look good.
The donuts do look good.
You had to get one.
Recording in progress.
you closing it is here, if you are not closing it, you just write.
For the count, because
Yes.
you guys will do the stamps and felonies.
No.
Okay, so this is all in order?
Yes, it's all in order, with the calendar and there's two ads.
And what's this? Is this a separate case?
I just.
The add-ons, you put the very end, right?
No, but I could, do it if you like.
No, but for now, I'll just go off from this,
Yes.
or should I go off from this?
No, you can do it. It's the same order.
Okay.
Except for the others.
Okay,
But, they'll tell you in case they, directions was to.
okay, let me just make sure. All right, I'm ready to go.
As are we, Your Honor.
Huh?
As are we.
Okay, so I'm ready to go. We're here for the misdemeanor calendar. A man, how you say it? Bethany Smith. How about that?
And for the preservation of the record, can I get announcements from everyone?
Yes,
please?
it's, thank you.
Alexander Rubito for the state.
Natalia Brito for the state.
Assistant Public Defender Erica Lundblad.
And Joanne Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach.
I'm not sure if we're ready to go over here, Your Honor, corrections and.
Okay, I'll wait.
Your Honor, we're ready. If the clerk,
okay.
clerk.
We're ready to go.
On page 6, we're gonna do, Mr. Jesus Aguilar, because he's from out of facility, please.
Wait, hold on. Aguilar. Number 6. I don't see that number 6. That's on number 6 here.
I can.
Want to find it here better because you find.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. We're gonna take Mr. Aguilar out of order because he's out of facility.
I got it.
Page
Let me have my
6.
clerk
I
find.
think is
Wait, hold-
Mr. Aguilar number 23, Jesus
Now,
Aguilar?
okay, now it's a different number. Okay.
Yeah, no.
I got it. Give me a
they can-
second.
estaría
Recording in
solicitando los
progress.
servicios previos al juicio y si no, en la alternativa entonces que reduzca la fianza a $500.
State, any response?
Yes, Your Honor. This defendant has an open case in front of Judge Nunez, of which I am prosecutor of record, and picked up another case. The state would seek for $1,000 bond.
But let the interpreter finish. Go ahead.
Sí, thank you, Your Honor. Este acusado tiene un caso vigente ante la juez Núñez y yo soy de la parte acusatoria para que conste en el acta y entonces ahora se le está presentando otro cargo. Así que la fiscalía estaría solicitando una fianza de $1,000.
All right, I already looked at his priors. I'm going to stick with $1,000 bond, count one, over defense objection. Okay? I'm going to enter the stay away order again. Let me try one more time.
He mirado los antecedentes penales de él y voy a quedarme con la opción de $1,000 la fianza para el cargo número 1 por encima de la objeción de la Defensoría Pública. Y voy en este momento a informarle acerca de la orden de alejamiento, ¿ok?
So for Ms. Balbin, sir, you're supposed to stay at least 500 feet away from this person at all times.
Ok, señor. Usted tiene que permanecer alejado de la señora Balbin al menos una distancia de 500 pies en todo momento.
No direct or indirect contact with this person.
No puede tener contacto directo o indirecto con esta persona,
And including any electronic means such as texting, emailing, and social media.
incluyendo cualquier medio electrónico como mensajes de texto, correos electrónicos y las redes sociales.
Do you understand the stay away order? Hold on,
¿Entiende la
counsel.
orden de alejamiento?
Do you understand the stay away order, sir?
Señor, ¿entiende la orden de alejamiento?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
Sí,
Okay,
señor.
public defender, yes?
Yes,
Yes.
this is going to be a bit difficult. He's indicated to me, as you can also see on the arrest form, that this is a landlord-tenant issue, and Mr. Torres Perez is the owner of the building where this individual lives.
Su señoría, esto va a ser un poco difícil porque él me ha dicho a mí, y usted también lo puede ver en el informe del arresto, que esto es un asunto entre el dueño de la propiedad y el inquilino. El señor Torres Pérez es el dueño del edificio donde esta persona vive.
Right, but does he, hold on, counsel, does he live in the same building as the defendant?
Yes.
¿Vive en el mismo edificio que el acusado? Sí.
So I don't believe a stay away order. You know, my fear is that Mr. Torres Perez would walk right into a violation of that stay away order because of their current living situation.
Así que no considero la orden de alejamiento. Usted sabe, mi temor es que el señor Torres se encuentre enfrentando otro incumplimiento de otra orden de alejamiento por la situación en la cual viven en este momento.
State, how do we deal with this?
Your Honor, the other open case that he has in front of Nunez is also a landlord tenant, so the state has no problem with keeping him on a stay away order from his property.
Su señoría, el otro caso que él tiene pendiente ante la juez Núñez también es un asunto entre dueño de la propiedad e inquilino, así que la fiscalía no tiene ningún problema de mantenerlo a él en una orden de alejamiento de esta propiedad.
I don't know what that means. What do you mean by that?
So,
¿Qué
Your Honor,
quiere decir con eso? No entiendo.
his other open case that is appearing on 12/15 is for, it was a bind down for a felony burglary, where he entered the home of one of his tenants.
No, I understand, but in terms of stay away order, I don't understand what you're asking. What do you mean by that?
To leave the stay away order in place,
On the other case?
on this case and the other case. Because the stay away order is from the victim in the other case, and in this case, it would be from a victim as well.
¿Qué quiere decir con esto? Bueno, en el otro caso que él tiene pendiente, él tiene unos cargos por presentarse en la dirección 1215. Esto fue una reducción, esto fue un cargo de un escalamiento, un delito mayor en el cual él entró al hogar de uno de sus inquilinos. Entonces, dice su señoría, no entonces, ¿qué es lo que usted está solicitando? ¿Qué quiere decir con esto? Bueno, dejar la orden de alejamiento para este caso, dejar la orden de alejamiento para este caso y también la orden de alejamiento del otro caso, porque también la víctima es un inquilino también.
Okay, I know this is difficult with interpreter because I'm trying to go 100 miles an hour, but how is there a stay away order in the other case when it's landlord tenant? Like, how was that dealt with in the other case, a stay away order? Because by virtue of him staying there, living in his place, he was in violation of the other stay away order. So I'm confused as to how was it structured? Do we have a copy of the stay away order in the other case?
Pulling it up, Your Honor.
Public defender, I want to see the stay away order in the other case, okay?
Okay, Your
Con
Honor.
relación a la orden de alejamiento del otro caso, como también es una situación entre un inquilino y un dueño de la propiedad, ¿cómo se lidia con esta situación? Porque en el otro caso también hay una orden de alejamiento. Entrar a este sitio o irse a este sitio, entrar en este sitio es un incumplimiento entonces de la orden de alejamiento. Entonces estoy confundido. ¿Cómo es esto? ¿Cómo está esto estructurado? ¿Tiene una copia de esta orden en el otro caso?
Is this case going to Judge Nunez as well? Can we make it go to Judge Nunez?
If he can't post bond, Your Honor.
Yeah, hold on, counsel.
Yes, we could do it, Judge, if you request for judge, you write it down, and we can direct it.
All right, so,
Yeah.
all right, state again. I don't want to get stuck in the minutia because, you know, this is taking a little bit longer than it should be. Shouldn't I transfer this? Can I speak? And then we'll talk. I understand this is difficult. So I'm thinking, should I transfer this case to Judge Nunez so the stay away order could be dealt with her as to both cases are consistent? Okay, that's my concern right now.
Your Honor, I have this.
En este momento,
No, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just saying, I'd rather have Judge Nunez deal with this. She already did in another case, so that way both cases are consistent. And then as for,
preferiría entonces enviar este caso ante la juez Núñez para que transferirlo a ella, para que la orden de alejamiento ella pueda lidiar con estas dos órdenes, con estos ambos casos.
I'm gonna let Judge Nunez enter a stay away order in the second case. So she already have one in place anyway. Let her enter it in the second case once I transfer it to her.
Understood, Your Honor.
Entonces, voy a transferir la causa a la juez Núñez para que de todos modos ya hay una fianza vigente, entonces para que la juez Núñez lidie con la fianza para este caso también.
Okay, public defender, you understand what I'm doing?
¿Entiende lo que
Yes,
está
Your Honor.
haciendo la defensoría? Sí,
Sí.
señoría.
I'm just gonna let her deal with it.
Understood.
So it's consistent, okay?
Voy
All
a,
right,
voy a permitir que la juez Núñez lidie con estos casos para que todo concuerde.
all right, thank you, sir. You're free to go.
Gracias, señor. Puede
Your Honor, what was
retirarse.
the bond?
Hold on, I give it back to her. Did I give it back to you, the A form?
No.
Wait, which one was this one? This is, no, it wasn't Latimer, the one before. I
Pablo
gave
Torres Perez, Your Honor.
Torres Perez. I didn't give it back to you?
Oh, yeah, sorry. My bad.
It was, tell you right now, $1,000 bond.
$1,000 de fianza.
All right,
Your Honor, when did you set this in Judge Nunez's?
I mean, I guess it'll be set.
We're just transferring. It's not.
Okay, so,
I mean, I guess it'll just be transferred set for hearing for a stay away order.
okay.
Okay? All right, thank you, sir. You're free to go.
Puede retirarse.
Donald Latimer, that's the one.
Home Depot done.
All right, good morning, Mr. Latimer.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
You're charged with one count of trespass of property after warning. Any PCR argument, public defender?
No, Your Honor.
And state, what are you asking for?
Your Honor, we'll ask for standard bond
What's the standard bond for this account?
for trespass after warning, Your Honor. It would be 500.
All right, so counsel, you're asking for TAP, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Say you're okay with TAP or no?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, so we'll do TAP alternate bond. Oh, sorry, it was 500, you said,
Yes,
standard
Your
bond?
Honor.
Count one.
Is there any way you can ROR'd?
No, I'm not.
Possibility. I'm not going nowhere.
I get it, but I'm not gonna do it. All right, alternate bond 500, 5 PC. All right, I'm gonna do a stay away order, sir. For the benefit of the address of 950 Southeast 12th Street. Do you understand you're supposed to stay away from this address at all times? You understand that, sir?
Yeah. You know what I don't understand is you can go out and just disrupt traffic in these red lights begging for money and drop your drawers around your ankles if people don't give you $1. But yeah, I sit at Home Depot trying to go to work and I go to jail. The other day I helped a guy load a toilet in the back of his truck and he tipped me $50. I didn't even have to go to his house or his job to install it. All I had to do was help him put it on the back of the truck and he gave me $50. So I can't say that I will not go to Home Depot if need be.
We'll go to Home Depot next time, but that's all I can say right now. Okay, thank you, sir. You're free to go. All right, Tori Hobbs. Sorry, what's that? Oh, it's tab order, yes. Okay, good morning, Mr. Hobbs. You've been charged with 1 count of possession of cannabis, misdemeanor first degree. Any PC argument, public defender?
No need, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna dismiss.
Okay, they're gonna no action in the case, counsel.
Great.
Would I put that notation?
The no pros?
He-
No, where the count is.
Was that no process, no action, but sorry? Here?
No. Open it, where it says the one up there, here, the Roman.
Yeah.
Yes, and then you just write no cross, or I can give you a stamp.
All right, do we do no process or no action really, since information?
It'll be no process.
Will be no process, you do it? Okay, no process, and just sign it.
Is this gonna be a no pros by the state?
Yes, I'm gonna
Yes.
make the announcement now.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Your Honor, in case B250263884, State of Florida versus Tory Hobbs, the state announces a no pros for discretion.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, sir. You're free to go. Next one is Juan Martinez. Oh, right. I'll get a hang of it. All right, good morning, Mr. Martinez. Did you need an interpreter?
Your Honor, Mr. Martinez is out on felony bond.
Okay, we'll deal with it in the afternoon. Does he need an interpreter or no? No?
Your Honor.
All right, good morning, Mr. Martinez. You've been charged with 1 count of petty theft. Any PC argument?
No, Your Honor.
State, well, we got a felony hold, so what about this case only? Standard bond,
Standard bond, Your Honor, 500.
$500. So count 1. 500. Bond. Fine, PC. Okay, so we'll see you in the afternoon, okay?
You'll see him for your felony case,
For
okay?
the felony case, yes.
No, Your Honor, he's out on felony bond. So I don't know if you wanted to put a hold on that case.
Right, but I assume the hold is already done, but if not, it'll be a hold. We'll deal with it in the afternoon.
No, Your Honor, he's not coming back in the afternoon. He
Well,
only
that's
has
what,
this one
all right,
case.
that's what someone just told me. So who's right? Do we have a felon? Is it?
It's not on the felony afternoon. He just has a case that he has a felony for.
Okay, but the hold's already in place.
No, the hold is not in place, Your Honor. You have to.
All right,
sign
so I'm
the
gonna put the felony, hold in if that's the case. Okay? Got it.
bond. And the bond on the petty theft?
I already said 500, I think. 500. Yeah. come on. Oh, I gotta put the hold in, yeah. Felony hold.
Right there.
What's case number?
F-25-25307.
7. Okay, thank you. Next one, Thomas Daniels.
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Is
Good morning.
Mr. Daniels there? Good morning, Mr. Daniels. So you're
Good morning.
charged with 1 count of disorderly conduct. Any PC argument, public defender?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, counsel, what are you asking for? Miami
I'm
Beach?
asking for a standard bond, Your Honor, and if the state could help me out, if you're willing to enter a stay away order.
All right, what's the standard bond for this? Do we know?
150.
150?
Yes.
And the stay away order, someone gonna prepare it,
We'll
state?
fill it out now, Your Honor.
All right, I'll go
Thank you.
slowly so they could prepare it. So I'm gonna do
Your
standard
Honor,
bond. Sorry,
if
go
I
ahead. You
may-
want to speak? Yes, go ahead. Forgot.
Yes, he is homeless, so any bond would be tantamount to no bond. We would ask for TAP, and if your honor is not inclined to offer TAP, we would ask for a reduced bond of $50.
All right, counsel, I'm looking at his priors. I mean, it looks like he'll qualify for TAP. You okay with that?
Your Honor, I'll defer to you in this case.
All right, I'll do
I would
tab.
just note that this is his second arrest for disorderly conduct in a month and a half.
In a month. Okay, I see that, but I'll do tab for now. Alternate bond 150.
Yeah, yes. That's a problem,
Count one.
which is $50.
PC. And let me wait for stay away order. Here you go. Give me 1 second, Council. State's preparing it now.
Thank you.
Today's date is the 29th November. Permission to approach, Your Honor?
Yes, go ahead. All right, I just got the stay away order. So you understand you're supposed to stay away? Or there's not a specific address or?
It's according to the arrest form, it's Muscle Beach, 9th Street and Ocean Drive. And
All right, so I'm gonna write in Muscle Beach as well, just to have an identifier, okay?
Thank you. Yes.
Okay, sorry, the tap as well? Okay, I got it. All right, so sir, enter stay away order for the benefit of the location Muscle Beach in 9th Street and Ocean Drive. I guess the 900 block of Beach Service Road. You understand you're supposed to stay away from that location, you understand, sir?
I understand.
All right, thank you, sir. You're free to go. All right, here you go. What?
Excuse me, Judge. Good morning.
Wait, hold on a second. Oh, that's De Rosas, sorry.
Those are for him.
All right, so next one is Jean or Jean De Rosas. All right, go.
Excuse me, Judge. I was wondering if there was an opportunity to call someone out of order. I'm a detective with Miami Beach.
Okay, let me just do this one and we'll get to your case, okay, detective?
Thank you.
Next one is John De Rosas. Sir, you've been charged with one count, I guess, of fraudulently obtaining I guess, a refund, a misdemeanor, first degree. Any PC argument, public defender?
No, Your Honor.
State, what are you asking for?
Just reviewing prior, Your Honor, and
He's got some.
he does, Your Honor. He has a previous kidnapping conviction with 40 years sentence served from.
When did he get out?
It looks like it was closed in 1996, so should still be in, Your Honor.
Well, do we have a release date when he got out of prison? Can anybody tell or no? There's no way you could tell? Well, obviously he got game time and stuff like that, but you can't tell state when he got out of prison?
I mean, I can run his jail number.
I mean, I
Your
guess you
Honor.
go to corrections website and see, but
Correct.
it sounds like this got committed right after he got out. I don't know. All right, so state, what are you asking for then?
Your Honor, he was released in April of this year.
Okay, thank you for honesty. All right, so state, what are you asking for?
State will be asking for.
I mean, I'm gonna have to let the division judge really, or another division deal with this. I mean,
If I can be heard, Your Honor.
yes,
Obviously, yes, he has a prior. It is from 1996. He has spent a long time in prison for that crime. If you look at this arrest affidavit, he is homeless. What he was trying to, or the crime that he is alleged to have committed, was trying to get cash. He does not have a job. Coming out of prison just in April, as you can imagine, it's been difficult for him to get him back on his feet. We'd be asking for an ROR in this case. If Your Honor is not inclined to give an ROR, at least tap or a lower bond
TAP's not gonna, I'm gonna have to let division judge deal with this. TAP, you're gonna have to specifically deal with TAP to see even whether they'll consider him. But at this time, I'll let division
Oh,
judge
that's
deal with
right,
it.
yeah.
But again, that's something that all parties could deal with on the side, but for now, state, I mean, $2,000 bond, I'm just gonna do it right now. And let the division judge, let everyone figure out what to do.
So the bond is 2,000.
$2,000 bond. Count 1, 2,000.
Like 2,000, 2,000.
My PC. And we're gonna say, yes?
For 2,000, so are you elevating the bond, Your Honor?
Yes, I'm elevating the bond 2,000. Yes, over defense objection. So I'm entering state reorder for the location of Publix, 12800 Biscayne Boulevard, North Miami, sir. You understand you're supposed to stay away from that location at all times? Sir, you understand that?
Yes, Judge.
All right, thank you. You're free to go. All right, here you go. All right, next one is Decavian Jones. What's this about?
He refused, Your Honor.
Okay, so we refuse, reset for
I'll
tomorrow.
just announce my appearances on this case, Your Honor.
Oh,
Joanne
yeah,
Hanson
go
from the
ahead.
city of Miami Beach.
So they'll make a note reset for tomorrow? All right, so reset for 11:30.
Oh, are you Mr. Jones? I was told he refused, but we have Mr. Jones here.
Okay, hold on, let me cross this out. Okay, so, all right, so what's this case about? I'm a little confused. Go ahead.
Your Honor, it appears that Mr. Jones failed to appear to trial that was set for 9/22, 2025 at 8 a.m. And Judge Harris Nelson issued a bond for $10,000.
Okay, so you want to keep that in place, 10,000 this time?
If I could ask for the bond, the warrant to be converted to a bond, please.
Okay, defense, any comment?
Clearly, he is homeless, so $10,000 bond is tantamount to no bond. We would ask for a standard bond.
All right, I'm gonna let the division judge deal with this, since it was her trial. So I'll keep it a $10,000 bond at this time. It's just one count, right? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, and I'll go before the judge, I guess, on Monday, or?
Monday, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go before the judge on Monday, okay? All right, thank you, sir. You're free to go. Daniel Ramos.
Come on. That's information for the public. Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry, Judge, this is Detective with Miami Beach.
Oh, I'm sorry, detective. Yes, I'm sorry, I forgot about you, detective.
Your
What case you-
Honor, I
Hold on,
I voted on the chat. Oh.
wait. No, I got 3 people talking at the same time. Detective, what case are you here for first?
I'm here for Tony Harris, court case number F25 25731.
Oh, it's a felony case, count, detective. It's in the afternoon. We're not there yet. You're gonna have to come back later.
Oh, okay. Afternoon.
I mean, I don't know when we're gonna start. We're doing misdemeanors right now. It could be about an hour and a half, depending.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Harris, I think he said. Okay, so who else was speaking after that? I'm sorry. All right, next one. Daniel Ramos. Okay, that's not Daniel Ramos.
Correct. This is number 14. This is Mr. Turner.
All right, so I'll go to Turner first before we go to Ramos. So Michael Turner. Good morning, Mr. Turner.
And for the record, Mr. Turner would like to represent himself.
Well, I'm not doing a Ferretti hearing at this time, Mr. Turner. I'm gonna have the public defender deal with your case. If you want to represent yourself, you could deal with it before the division judge. But for me to conduct a Ferretti hearing on a simple bond matter, I'm not gonna do it right now, sir. So let's just go over the case for now. You're charged with criminal mischief and trespassing of an occupied structure. Any PC argument, public defender?
No, Your Honor.
Is the thing.
Okay, hold on, Mr. Turner, you're not gonna interrupt me. I'll get to you. I promise I'll let you speak. But let me talk to the state first and then I'll deal with you next, okay? State, what are you asking for?
We're gonna ask for standard bond on both of the charges.
Which is 150 each or no? What is
It's
it?
150 each for an amount of 300.
Okay, so Mr. Turner, pursuant to the state's request and looking at your priors, it looks like a standard bond of $150 each. Is it appropriate for each count? You have any objection to that, Mr. Turner?
Yes, because I'm a out-of-state sales associate for real estate.
Okay, what does that mean?
That mean that the trespassing charge, they really don't exist. I
Okay,
have
but hold
power
on,
of
Mr. Turner, today's not your case. Today's not your case or try a case. We're not here for trial. I'm just trying to figure out your
I don't
conditions.
have a way to bond out.
You have no family member you can call or friend?
No, I'm an out-of-state real estate agent. I'm
I
from out of
understand.
state.
Okay, I
This is the
understand.
second time they did this.
Okay, so, okay, Mr. Turner, you have parents or relatives or no, out of state?
Everybody is out of state, even the broker.
All right, let me ask you one more time. You do have parents or relatives who live out of state, is that correct?
Yes, they
Have you
live out of
called-
state.
Have you called them?
The last time they did this, I called them. They wasn't able to. It's a 12-hour ride.
Why, they have to come in person to postpone a
Yes.
family? Hold on, Mr.
They-
Turner, I'm talking to the state. They don't have to come in person, state. Why, they don't have to come in person to assist in posting bonds, sir. Why do you think they had to come right into state to come here?
That what they told me over the phone. They had to come down here and
But
sign me
defender,
out.
that can't be correct, right? When family members posting bond, they don't have to drive in person to come here, do they?
And
Public defender?
they denied the signature
Mr.
bond.
Turner, if you interrupt me one more time, guess what? You're gonna have a different judge tomorrow. You gotta let me talk. Public defender, I don't think that sounds right that a family member has to come in person to help with posting bond. Is that correct, your opinion, or no?
Not to my knowledge, Your Honor.
Okay, so Mr. Turner, I mean, I've never heard that before, that your family member has to come in person. They could deal with the bondsman over the phone and obviously figure out how to transfer funds to them, but I don't understand why you think they have to come in person.
Last time I had this same kind of case, and I was denied. I had to
Okay,
sit
well,
like 30
then
days.
you're gonna have to talk to your public defender to figure out what case is that, because she's gonna have to look into it. But that just doesn't make sense having everyone in the room disagreeing with that. But are you able to call your
I asked for a signature bond.
are you able to call your family and help postpone? Have you called anybody yet or no?
No, I haven't called anyone because
Okay.
the last time I was here, I
Okay.
asked for a signature bond and they denied it.
Okay, well, we're doing standard bond 150 each. You're gonna have to call your family members. You do have a right to call them, okay, so they can assist you with posting bond. Where do you live, out of state?
No, I have a co-op apartment. I just haven't gave it to anyone.
Okay, let me ask you this. Are you homeless while you're living here, or are you living somewhere while you're here in Dade County?
I just told you. I live with a co-op. I have a
Okay.
co-op
You
lease
have-
agreement.
You have an address where that co-op is?
Co-op is right down the street from that house.
Okay, that's nice. Do you have an address? You don't have an address listed. You have an address that you know? Do you get mail?
It's the house address is right down the street from the
Mr.
apartment.
Turner, you're really making this a lot more difficult than it has to be, really. I'm asking a very simple question. Do you get U.S. mail? You're a broker, you said, right? Do you get
Yes.
U.S. mail or no?
Yes, I get
Okay, what
my
address
mail.
what address does U.S. mail go
I
to?
also get because I live
Mr.
at the
Turner,
co-op. I
I'm
don't
gonna
want
give you
nobody to
one
stay
last
there.
shot.
I get the mail.
I'm gonna give you one last shot, Mr. Turner, because I gotta move on. Do you get U.S. mail, and at what location do you get U.S. mail?
Your Honor. Standard bond, okay. That's
All right, we're doing standard.
We'll
We're
do
doing
standard
standard
bond,
bond.
Your Honor.
I was gonna stop right there anyway, but 150 each, standard bond. Okay, no, we're gonna do a stay away order. Yes, so sir, I'm gonna do a stay away order for the benefit of the address 920 North Venetian Drive, right?
The defendant's not there, Your Honor.
Okay, he's got to come back for a stay away order. The state wants a stay away order. He's got to come back. We got to bring back Turner. Unless he refuses, we'll come back tomorrow.
And
Hold on, I gotta state. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get this done really quick. Okay, Mr. Turner, I hadn't finished with you yet. So I'm entering a stay away order for the benefit of the address 920 North Venetian Drive, Miami, Florida. Do you understand you're supposed to stay away from this location at all times? Mr. Turner, you're gonna speak or no? If you're not gonna speak, I'm gonna reset for tomorrow before a different judge. What do you want to do? Yeah, I can't hear him. Say it again, Mr. Turner.
That's not the answer I want to give you.
I know that. There's a stay away order where you're not supposed to visit the location 920 North Venetian Drive.
I just told you, I'm gonna talk to the Florida commissioner. I'm a real estate agent. I'm not giving that answer. I'm not never going back to that apartment, that house.
I understand
However,
that. But you need to
it's going
acknowledge that you understand the stay away order so you could get released on bond. Do you understand you're supposed to stay away from that location? That's my point. Do you understand that?
How am I bond? I can't bond out. I'm not
That's
getting
a,
out. How am I getting out?
that's a separate issue, Mr.
Sure you
Turner.
can help you, okay?
You
How
you
about
got you got you
Sir,
got to
pay
be
for me to get out?
We can help you.
You gonna pay to get me out?
Mr. Turner. That's a
I
separate
can't.
issue. Mr. Turner, you gotta listen to me. If you don't, I'm gonna reset this for tomorrow again. I need you to acknowledge that you understand you're not supposed to visit the location at 920 North Venetian Drive, Miami, Florida. Do you understand that? All right, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
11:30, right?
Here, come on in, stand right here. Stand in the box, same direction, face
Okay.
forward.
Next one is it Jeff Deezer? This one? No.
Yes, Your Honor.
No, Daniel
How you
Ramos.
doing?
All right, Daniel Ramos. Hold on, hold on a second. The one I have ordered next for me is Daniel Ramos. Is that correct or incorrect? Okay, yeah, but this was actually before Turner. We skipped it.
Daniel Ramos was.
Daniel Ramos,
If you'll
yes.
be reset for tomorrow.
All right, reset for tomorrow. Thank you. Let me write that down. All right, who's the person that's there? What's this?
This
Jeff
is
is
Mr.
here.
Desir.
All right, thank you. Hold on a second. Okay, so what's this case about?
Your Honor, would you like me to read the?
Yeah, go. Well, it sounds like it's a bench warrant, or what is this about? It says warrant here, so is this a pickup from a bench warrant, or what else?
I have a new A form. Actually.
Well, it has an A form 20 in November, but it says warrant on the top. Why does it say warrant? That's what I'm
I don't
confused.
have the warrant in front of me. I have the original arrest form from March 2016. It seems like the defendant bench warrant, Your Honor.
Okay, but what did he miss?
I can pull up the CJIS.
That's the question I'm trying to figure out. Is it a trial, arraignment, whatever?
Your Honor, he missed arraignment.
Okay, is it just one count? What's a count? Is it petty theft only? One count petty theft?
Petty theft, Your Honor.
Two petty theft?
No, M2 petty theft.
Okay, M2 petty theft. It says here total bond amount is 2,000. Is that what you're asking, State?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense counsel? Any comment?
Your Honor, we would ask for a $1,000 bond.
Is there priors? All right, that's higher than normal, so I'll go with 1,000. And also, I'm gonna enter a stay away order for the benefit of Walgreens and 161 Northeast 54th Street, Miami, Florida. Do you understand, sir? You're not supposed to be at that location, near that location all times. You understand that?
Yeah, I can't get bond now. So can I get that?
All right, so it'll be $1,000 bond. Where do I write that down? I want that down here in the sheet of paper?
Yes.
Okay, count one. Let's count 1 and 2. So,
I only have one count, Your Honor.
is it just one count?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah.
So you were asking for 1,000, 2,000 originally for one count?
2,000 on the petty theft, Your Honor. The defendant bench warranted in
All right, so
20.
it'd be count 1,000 then. That's what I'll do. Find PC. And I already entered the stay away order. Thank you, sir. You're free to go. Next one is Gills. Wang Gills, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
okay,
should
okay.
be able to do that on Monday.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. I was really scared.
Thank you, sir. You're free to go.
Let's get you back in Model.
No. So I don't have to worry about the bond, right? Because I can't get bond now. That's what I was hoping.
But if you don't have a bond, you just wait to go to court.
All right, next one is Gills. Wang Gills.
Good thing.
I go back Monday, right?
Hey, let's go. This is a shop. There right here. In Boston. Try to speak English?
I'm American. I was born in New York. Of course I speak English.
Do we not have Gills?
Right, is that Gills?
I speak English. I'm from New York.
Your Honor,
Okay.
Mr. Gills refused court.
Okay, reset for tomorrow, right? Give me a second.
This is.
What's that? Go ahead and sign it. All right, next one is I have here Adrian Shaw.
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the
Yes,
city
sir.
of Miami Beach.
Okay, is that Adrian Shaw?
Yeah.
Okay, and
You can
give me a
see-
second.
You
All right, good morning,
can see
sir.
me?
He can see you.
I wasn't
Yes,
talking to you. I'm the judge.
I can see you, Mr. Shaw.
Yeah, but I'm trying to talk to you, and she's answering you.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, I got it, Mr. Shaw. Good morning, Mr. Shaw. How you doing? So we're here for one count. You're
I'm not doing that.
facing
I'm
a.
not doing that bad. You know, I'm a little hungry. You know what I'm saying? But
All right, I get it.
other than that, you know
All
what I'm
right,
saying?
so you're here charged with one count of disorderly conduct, violation of Miami Beach ordinance. Any PC argument, public defender?
Yeah, they keep bothering me for.
It's okay.
Hold on, Mr. Shaw. You gotta let your attorney speak, okay?
No, Your Honor, not at this time.
Okay, yeah. Miami Beach, what are you asking for?
Your Honor, I'd ask for a standard bond and also a stay away order if you're willing to enter it, if the state could help me out. And just to note that Mr. Shaw has a couple priors from Palm Beach County in July and June for possession of cocaine and then also petty theft.
What's the standard bond for this ordinance here?
$150.
$150. And then the stay away orders for what? Is it a park or?
Sorry, I muted myself. It was Lincoln Road and Meridian. So the intersection of Lincoln Road and Meridian.
So you're asking for stay away order just for that corner? Is that what you're asking for?
That's correct, Your Honor, I guess.
Okay,
That-
say you'd be able to do
Write it that way, but it appears like it
I mean, that's what
was-
I'm trying to understand. I didn't really read it, so
I
like,
was reading the arrest form and it appears like this is in front of Lincoln Road Mall, so I would.
wait, Lincoln Road Mall, what do you mean Lincoln Road Mall?
Yes,
We're talking about Lincoln Road, like the open area?
yes.
That's not called
Yes.
Lincoln Road Mall, is it?
Lincoln.
It is oftentimes called Lincoln Road Mall, Your Honor.
Yeah, I've never heard that before, but okay, that's fine. We could do Lincoln Road Mall since it's an open area, really a designated area. Let's make it for
Yes.
Lincoln Road Mall. So let me go slow on this, but defense, $150 bond, any comments?
Yes, Your Honor.
He's homeless or no? It's not, he's got an address.
Just bear with me just a moment. Let me confer with him just a moment.
Okay.
Mr. Shaw has informed me that he stopped the flow of traffic so that 3 women could pass in the street, Your Honor. So he was
In a
not
stroller, baby.
in a stroller, so he was
It's
not
the cops.
intending
Where I
to,
stopped the flow
No, but
traffic.
that's here nor there. My question
I
is
understand.
is he
I
homeless?
understand. No, I
Are you-
understand, Your Honor.
I know, Mr.
I-
Shaw, are you homeless or no?
Technically, if I'm leaving hotel to hotel, yes, technically, but not technically. I don't know. I don't have a
Okay,
permanent address,
but you have an address listed in Green Acres. Do you live
yeah, but
there?
that's my mom's address. That's
He
not
Okay,
really
does
my
well,
not
address.
have a permanent
that's
I don't
that's
have
why
a
I'm
permanent.
asking. I got it. That's why I'm
Yeah,
asking.
I could just listen. I could just go back to West Palm Beach. No issues, you guys. Like I'm actually irritated with the beach. Like if you let me out, I'll just take a train back to West Palm Beach and not come back. I mean, because I was literally trying to stop 3 women.
We can
Help.
fight that
No,
later.
listen,
That's
I
not
don't want
for
to fight
Okay.
today.
that. I'm just irritated.
Hold
with the
on,
beach.
Mr.
It's
Shaw.
not for
I got
today, sir. It's
Mr.
not for
Shaw.
today.
Mr.
Because if
Shaw.
I get arrested for stopping,
Mr. Shaw, today's not the day for that. I get it. Okay, I understand that you want to talk about it, but today's not the day for it. So, I'm sorry. Sandra Bond's 150. Public defender. Any comment?
Yes, as he has indicated, he is technically homeless at this time, and that is tantamount to no bond for him. We'd ask for a lower bond of $50.
Was the disorderly conduct the one at 1119? Is that the same location? Do we know? Miss Hennessy, or is that a different part of Miami Beach, or is it somewhere else?
that was a way different part of Miami Beach.
Hold on, Mr. Shaw. I'm not asking the question to you. I'll get to you. Does anybody know, Miss Hennessy? I don't know if you know about the
I'm
case.
not sure. I'm not sure, Your Honor. All I see is
Right, it says disorderly conduct, but do we know if it's Miami Beach or is it somewhere else? That was my
I believe
question.
it. I believe it was Miami Beach. Also, let me see the.
Look, in light of the fact that he's got a disorderly conduct less than 2 weeks away, again, I don't know if whether it's Lincoln Road or not. I'm gonna let the division judge deal with it. I'm gonna do standard bond 150 at this time. Okay, let the division judge deal with Mr. Shaw. So let me do that. Count one.
And you also entered a.
Yeah, let me
stay
do
away
some order
Your
a
Honor?
second. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Let me just do the bond notes first, and I'll get to it. All right, so you got the stay away order? All right, so sir, I'm gonna enter stay away order for the benefit of Lincoln Road Mall, which is on 900 Lincoln Road, that whole area, pedestrian area that's open to the public. You understand you're supposed to stay away from that location, sir?
Corrections
believe-
taken, Your Honor.
All right, corrections, I didn't excuse Mr. Shaw.
Yes, Your
That's
Honor, but
second time.
he's getting disruptive. So we
He
have
wasn't
to-
disruptive with me. I thought he was good.
No, he's being aggressive here, so he has to be removed.
Okay. Well, try it one more time, see if he's a little nicer.
Mr. Shaw. Is he gone? Okay, he's gone, Judge. Judge, he has been removed.
All right, reset for tomorrow.
You set the bond of $150?
Yeah, but I have to do a stay away order. I'm gonna reset for tomorrow, so he's not gonna bond out. So I'm gonna take it off calendar. I'm gonna strike the bond amount for now. Let someone else deal with it tomorrow since we didn't do a stay away order. So reset for tomorrow.
Yes, Judge.
Let him know if he changes his mind. 11:30. Okay, thank you. Here you go, Madam Clerk. Next one is Eric Johnson. Mr. Johnson, good morning.
Good morning.
So you've been charged with 2 counts. One is loitering or prowling misdemeanor second degree and resisting an officer without violence, a misdemeanor first degree. Any PC argument, public defender? It's a long name for him. All right, state, what are you asking for?
Apologies, Your Honor, I was answering a
That's all
question
right.
of the court.
That's okay. We're here for Eric Johnson.
Yes, Your Honor.
He's got no priors, right? I don't see any.
He does have priors, Your Honor.
There's
He has,
do we have the priors for him? I don't see it. Eric Johnson? Let me see it. Oh, he's got priors. No one told me that.
yes,
Okay.
Your Honor.
Okay, state what you're asking for?
Elevated bond. We'll be asking for an elevated bond of, as soon as I can
All right,
whack here.
so public defender, again, I'm gonna let the division judge deal with it. He's got significant priors. I'm doing 1,000 each count. Is that okay, state?
Yes, Your Honor.
We'll just note for the record, the significant priors that I see, there is a no action from 2022. I understand that is a felony, an assault However, the rest of the priors I see are loitering, trespass, alcohol possession, trespass, nonviolent, cannabis, 2000, 1999, well over 20 years ago. There, many of these priors are probably in many ways related to his homelessness. So while I understand Your Honor's ruling, I just wanted to lay that for the record. I don't believe
got
that
it.
he is, a violent person at this time. He has closed out cases, as we can see, with some of his withholds. And so we believe that he would be in the position to close out cases again.
Okay, I get it. So over defense objection, 1,000 each count. Thank you, sir. You're free to go. Blake Tedkov? I guess this got reset from yesterday. Yes, he's done. Next one is Blake Tedkov.
He has an added charge, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Yeah, how you doing today? Hello.
I'm sorry, you say he's got an added charge, or what do you mean?
Yes, he had a misdemeanor case that was issued $150 bond, and they added another case to his booking chain.
Or is this an added charge to the existing case you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so sir, you'd be charged with, I guess, an additional count criminal mischief, any PCR argument, public defender?
No, Your Honor.
State what you're asking for?
Your Honor, I don't see that the defendant has priors, so the state has no objection to PTS.
All right, so for this one, I'll do pretrial services.
I don't believe he would qualify for pretrial services. He is homeless. Would Your Honor be able
I'll do
to
tap.
ROR?
Well, I'm not gonna do ROR, but I'll do tap alternate bond 150.
Is that on both counts, Your Honor?
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Yes.
Okay, Your Honor, but the judge yesterday.
Wait, hold on, wait, give me a second, yes?
Has traffic and a misdemeanor. So it's one count in the misdemeanor and.
I know, but I'm only dealing with the misdemeanor, I'm not dealing with the traffic one on this one.
Yes.
Where's his, I don't have the traffic. Hold on, I'm a little confusion here. The only thing I have before me is criminal mischief.
Blake?
No, I'm dealing with, yeah, Blake Tekuv.
No, we don't have traffic today.
Right, we just have the misdemeanor. Alright, so it's just one count, 150. As far as I can tell, with tap alternate 150, okay? Fine PC. Alright, thank you, sir. You're free to go. Thank you, sir. Alright, next one is Gerardo Sosa.
He has a hold for immigration.
Okay. Let me just wait for him to get here. I assume he's gonna be an interpreter, it looks like. Alright, does the interpreter, Mr. Sosa, or no?
Interpreter, English?
I can't speak English.
English is okay, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Sosa, good morning.
Good morning, Judge.
Charged with 3 counts, 1 resisting officer without violence, misdemeanor first degree. You got a violation of ordinance, no valid driver's license, and I guess DUI, normal faculties impaired. Any PCR argument, public defender?
No, Your Honor, but would you permit me to speak with him just a moment?
Yes, so as you
Thank
speak
you.
to him, state what you're asking for?
Your Honor, he has an ice hold, so the state will just seek the standard and.
Okay. Oh, that's the other one.
Yeah.
Got it.
And the standard on this case will be $1,000 on the
And
DUI,
150?
150 on the NVDL, and 500 on the RWAF.
Oh, 500, okay. All right, let me know when you're ready, public defender. I'm just gonna lower the bond. I get I mean, can he afford the bonds, counsel? I'm just curious. Public defender.
Sorry, what was the
Can he
question, Your
afford the
Honor?
bond? The state's asking for standard bond, 1,000, 150, 500, right? Is it 500? Can he afford the bonds?
At this time, even if he could, Your Honor, we would be advising him not, with the immigration hold and whatnot, so
Okay, so it's
standard
just
bond
standard
would be
bonds.
fine.
Okay. So count one, it's 1,000, count two, 150, and count three, 500. Okay, thank you, sir. Free to go.
So Your Honor, for the first count, you said 1,000?
1,000, 150, 500.
Okay, so you elevated count one?
No.
No, 1,000. Standard bonds 1,000, they're telling me.
No, it's
Hold
500,
on.
Your Honor.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter the number, but is it standard 500 or
Standard is
1,000?
1,000, Your Honor, on the
For the
DUI.
misdemeanor, we're just doing this, the rest is traffic, which should be here.
Oh, okay, so
the
we
other
do there.
ones- So for mine, it should be,
Okay, so what do
now
you,
so, in the calendar.
yeah, hold on, everyone. I'm gonna keep it 1,000. It's a moot point anyway. It's really irrelevant. Since he got an ice hold.
My misdemeanor.
Right, but what do you want me to write it? What do you want me to write it here?
I
Say?
just want you to decide for which count.
Oh, I'm saying, I get what you're saying. It's gonna be for, the second count. Where's the A form? For the no valid driver's license is 150.
That's one.
Okay,
You write it in-
So tell me where you wanna write that.
Here it'll be bond 1,000.
1,000, no, but that,
Right here. DUI normal.
no, it's 500 we're doing that. The 1,000 was the resisting without violence.
No,
So
Your
you're
Honor,
low-
it's flipped. 500 is the RWAV, 1,000 is the DUI.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, this is a standard.
Oh, I'm just gonna keep it the way, well,
These are standard.
let me
bonds.
flip it then. So give me 1,000. All right, so it's gonna be 500, 150, 1,000, the other way around. Okay, so I should change my notes on that.
Yeah, it's
So make five of it. I got it.
just for one count only.
I know, so let me take that and take this off, right?
Right.
And sign it.
We had it in.
And the other one, I gotta do 150. Got it.
We had it in the inverse order on. our-
Yeah, that's all right. I got it now. All right, next one, you're free to go, sir. Heriberto Vega.
He has a hold for immigration.
And let me know if he needs an interpreter. What's the standard bond for that state?
For Heriberto. Standard bond is 150. His
150.
previous bond was issued at 500.
¿Cuál es
Oh,
la
it is-
fianza para Heriberto? La fianza estándar es de
Wait,
100.
do they need an interpreter? I didn't hear that. Hold on. Sorry, madam interpreter. Does it need one?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so sir, good morning. So you've been charged with one count of trespass of an unoccupied structure.
Ok, buenos días, señor. Usted se le ha imputado con un cargo de entrada ilícita a una propiedad. Did you say unoccupied or occupied, Your Honor, please?
Unoccupied.
Ok, a una propiedad desocupada. Thank you.
All right, so state's asking for 500. Counsel, it doesn't really matter. He's got an ice hold, correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
So we'll just do 500 just to leave it simple. I'm also doing a stay away order for the benefit of the address 226 Lincoln Road, Miami Beach, Florida.
La fianza entonces será de $50. Vamos a dejarla así simple. Tiene una retención por inmigración también. Y estoy emitiendo una orden de alejamiento a beneficio de la dirección 226 Lincoln Road en Miami Beach, Florida.
Okay, ma'am, interpreter, you said $50. I thought it's $500, the standard bond.
$500?
500, yeah. I thought you said 50.
No, $500.
Okay, sorry, I heard you say 50, but that's fine. So I'm just make sure it's 500,
Okay.
he understands.
Ok, entonces la fianza va a ser de $500 porque de todos modos tiene una retención con inmigración. Y hay una orden de alejamiento a beneficio de la dirección 226 Lincoln Road, Miami Beach, Florida.
Do you understand, sir? You're not supposed to visit that location while your case is pending?
¿Entiende, señor, que usted no puede acercarse a esa dirección mientras que la orden de alejamiento esté vigente?
Sí, entiendo.
El caso esté vigente. Yes, I understand.
Okay, thank you, sir. You're free to go.
Your Honor, I'm sorry.
Gracias.
You have two cases. You have a traffic case that has a $500 bench warrant bond, and he has a trespass unoccupied that has a 150 bond.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it was just one case. Where's the other? Oh, I see it here. Heriberto.
Ok, hay un caso por el cual tiene una orden de arresto por $500 y
All right, so for
entrada
this
y cita
case, what is this?
150.
So this one, what do I do then? Do I do the same thing as last time?
Your Honor, state has no objection to dollar bond if you want to put a dollar bond.
For the trespass one?
Yeah.
All right, so we'll do a dollar bond for the trespass one. Hold on, let me just make the note on that.
Ok. Ok, entonces la fiscalía no tiene ninguna objeción con que se le coloque una fianza de
And
$1
then for
para
the,
el cargo de entrada,
Alright.
entrada ilícita.
all right, so state for the no driver's license, a bench warrant, that one will be $500.
Yes, Your Honor.
Got it.
Y para el caso de la orden de la orden de arresto de no tener licencia de conducir será de $500.
Oh, thank you. All right, got it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, sir. Free to go.
Gracias.
Your Honor, can I ask if corrections is going to call Castillo Rodriguez? It's
Castillo.
B25. It was refused for the last couple days. I think he came on Wednesday.
You have it? Okay, it looks like it somehow didn't make it on the calendar, but it gave me the file right now. Carlos Castillo, is he gonna be there? Is he there?
I don't have him on my calendar. No one advised me, so.
Right, it looks like it's an add-on, Ms. Hennessy, but it looks like it didn't make it, but they did give me the A form, but it looks like it's not gonna be called unless
Okay.
corrections.
Here's the case number so that we can have him tomorrow.
All right, so it's gonna be B25 26264. I'll reset for tomorrow.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, corrections.
Reset.
You're welcome.
All right, next one. Ruben Rodolfo.
We are moving ahead to Mr. Moore. This is number 28, Your Honor.
Okay, hold on. What's the last name?
Moore, Moore.
All right, give me a second. I don't see that here. Do we know where it's at? You want to find that for me? I didn't see it. What's the first name?
Tharas, Tharas.
We have a lot of staples, so I just want to make sure.
I just have to keep it together.
So it's just that one?
It's a new case and a bench.
Okay. All right, so it's Eugene Moore Terrace.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, Mr. Moore.
Good
So
morning,
we got
sir.
a few cases. One is citation operating while license suspended or canceled, and the other one's a bench warrant.
Yes, sir.
And Your
States.
Honor, he's going to be
Yes.
on your felony calendar.
Okay, we'll do that later. But as for now, state, as for the driving while license suspended, standard bond's 150. Is that okay?
Your Honor, it appears like the bond that was issued on the bench warrant was $5,000.
I know, but we're talking about the other case, the driving while license suspended knowingly. It says 150 standard bond.
Okay, no objection to that, Your
So
Honor.
we'll do 150 for that. And then for the bench warrant, you're asking for 5,000. That's the request here.
Yes, Your Honor.
Does he have priors? What's his
Yes,
priors?
he has significant priors, Your Honor. He has felon in possession of a firearm. He has battery on a law enforcement officer resisting with violence, strong arm robbery, burglary of an occupied conveyance, assault, aggravated assault, misdemeanor battery, first degree murder.
Okay, I got it, counsel. I just saw it right now.
May I be heard, Your
Yes, I haven't made a ruling yet. Go ahead, counsel.
Honor? These priors are well over 20 years old. Additionally, I would ask, if the bench warrant, if we could convert that to bond, let the division judge handle that. He will be in front of Your Honor for the felony calendar for the driving with license
Right,
suspended.
that's what I plan on doing. We just keep I'm asking whether you want to keep it at 5,000 or a different number, because I assume we got to let the division judge deal with it.
Yes, for the driving while license suspended, I would ask for a dollar bond on that.
Say any objection on that one?
No,
Dollar
Your
bond?
Honor, he's gonna have a $5,000
All right,
bond on that.
so it'll be a dollar bond on that one. As for the other one, we'll keep it at 5,000, go before the division judge, and then we'll deal with the felony case later. All right, give me a second. Let me sign this. 。 All right, thank you, sir. I'll see you in the afternoon. Next one is Ruben Rodolfo.
Your Honor, I have Sterling Henderson is next on calendar.
Henderson is off calendar.
Wait, hold on a second. Wait, is Ruben Rodolfo next or no? That's what I have here on top.
He is.
Let's do Ruben Rodolfo since I'm just going off of my page. Is that him? Does he speak English or no?
Hispano.
Spanish, Your Honor.
Okay, good morning, sir.
Buenos días, señor.
Buen
All
día.
right, so you've been charged. Actually, what's the charge here? Is it DUI?
Your Honor.
All right, so you've been charged with DUI. Say what you're asking for.
A usted se le está
I'm
imputando
sorry.
por
I'm
manejar bajo
sorry.
los efectos. ¿Qué está solicitando?
Yeah, I'm sorry, translator. Let me I skipped ahead. Public defender, any PC argument? Sorry.
Okay.
Just
¿Tiene
a
algún
moment.
argumento?
I was writing my notes previously. Bear with me.
Okay.
Un momento, por favor. Estaba escribiendo mis notas. Un momento.
No, not at this time.
All right, state, you're asking for standard bond 1,000?
Yes, Your Honor.
No, en este momento.
Any
estoy
comment,
solicitando-
counsel?
La fiscalía está solicitando fianza estándar, sí, señoría. ¿Algún comentario, abogada?
And he doesn't have an immigration hold, correct? Corrections?
No, he does not.
Okay,
para,
thank you.
para confirmar que no tenga ninguna retención por inmigración del departamento carcelario, no.
Okay, standard bond 1,000. Thank you. You're free to go, sir.
1,000.
Yes.
Ok, una fianza, va a salir con una fianza de $1,000, señor. Puede retirarse. Gracias.
Next one is David. I'm sorry, Juan Calderon Hoyos. Also DUI. Almost there.
Your Honor, the next defendant is Turner.
No, I mean, I'm going in my order. The one I have next is Juan Calderon. I'm just going off of my paperwork here. Is he there?
He's here.
That's
Mr. Calderon, that's not Mr. Calderon.
Right, that's what I'm asking. Is Juan Calderon there? Actually, where's Turner? They're saying next is Turner. I don't see Turner here. We did this one, no? Garage. No, we did with this one, I thought.
Can you hear me speaking? No, I don't know.
Wait, this is the
I want to tell
one.
the judge.
No, this is the guy. No, that was Turner. No, Turner's the guy who I just said because he was. What do we do with? All
That one, we passed, you put it on this side.
right, we'll call it back again. All right, do we have Juan Calderon or no?
No loss.
That's the order that the judge is claiming. Could you
No,
please
but
go
one-
back? Listen.
No, okay,
that's what the
well,
judge
this
said.
judge wants.
That's what the judge.
We're getting him. Just a moment, Your Honor.
That's okay. Actually, could we go really quick? What are we doing on Shannon Grog? Did we pass that one? I forgot this one.
Your Honor, you passed Shannon Grog because she had a fugitive warrant out of Broward and felony probation.
Yeah, but she's not present before the court. She refused court.
I think that was it. So we just said in the afternoon for felony. Well, I mean, we don't know whether she's gonna show for felony or not.
Yeah, we don't know, but we just.
But for this one, we said for tomorrow. All right, I got it. Let me just do this for right here. Got it. So put it here, right?
Yeah, just go reset. 11:30.
Got it. See what happens. All right, let me know. Is that Mr. Calderon?
Yes, Your Honor. We need the services of the Spanish interpreter.
Okay, good morning, sir.
Yes, señor. Good morning.
So you've been charged with one count driving under the influence.
Señor, usted sale imputado con un cargo de manejar bajo los efectos.
Any PCR argument, public defender?
¿Algún argumento
No,
de
Your
motivo
Honor, not at
fundado de la defensa? No, señoría, en este momento no.
Yeah, standard bond is 1,000,
La fianza estándar es de $1,000.
so 1,000. Okay.
Entonces,
Thank you, sir.
$1,000.
Free to go.
Gracias,
Thank
señor, puede
you.
retirarse.
Yeah.
Your Honor, also, I don't know if you heard me, Mr.
Hacemos
Calderon
alguien-
has a hold for immigration.
Okay, but I mean, it's his choice whether he wants to post or not, but he's aware of it now. Thank you.
¿Tiene conocimiento de que hay una retención por inmigración?
All right, next one is, well, we had Mr. Turner before. I mean, do I go with him? The next one I have here is Daryl Knowles.
What's a
What should I
Mr.
do?
Turner?
Can we get Mr. Turner? Where's Mr. Turner? I don't see it here. No, I know that, but
This was off calendar, this Turner, that's December 9th in the future.
the one they just called like a second ago.
Well, the Trey Turner.
I don't know which Turner it is. All I know is another Turner.
It's Trey Turner.
Trey
Off
Turner.
calendar.
It's off calendar? Why
It's
is it off
not-
calendar?
It's a new case.
It has a future date of December 9th.
It says future date is December 9th, but he's in custody, so. I
For
don't
Trey Turner?
Yes,
It's a brand new case.
I'm sorry, let me double check.
Yeah, let's figure.
AL9.
Hold on, let's figure.
75.
I know. Hold on, don't figure that. Say one. They're gonna look it up right now, because obviously we have to deal with it. Otherwise, he's in custody. We'll figure it out.
He has a future date.
Yeah, but he's in custody. So what do we do with this?
When we have the future date, we don't call them, like.
No, I know that, but he's in custody. So what's his terms of release? Does he have a bond he can post?
I'm sorry, clerk.
Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Let me do the clerk first, and I'll let everyone speak. Give me a second.
Your Honor, I just wanted to know what case he has.
All right, give me a second. I'm dealing with the clerk first, and then I'll get to you. Let's get the case right first, the case number.
L975, B as in boy, E as in Edward.
All right, is that the correct case we're dealing with today or no?
Yes. But it's off calendar, we have the future date already.
All right, is there a different case? Perhaps someone thinks that what we're missing? Or is that the case that the clerk just mentioned?
I could hardly hear the clerk.
All right, can you say it one more time, Madam Clerk or Mr. Clerk?
AL975, B as in boy, E as in Edward.
That's the case I think is before us or is set for Mr. Turner.
It's correct, but they have him as a new arrest. He's never even been in front of the judge for this. I don't know.
Okay, but regardless of who's right or wrong, if it's December 9th, that means there's got to be terms of release. What bond was he given then? Otherwise, have to deal with it now. He can't be stuck in custody till December 9th. I mean, it looks like there's a glitch here.
Is he on another case?
No, he must be on another case.
Another
He
case.
just finished closing out a case in front of Judge Lodi Jean on October 20th.
Yeah, but that's a month ago.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still in custody.
I don't see any other cases in
Okay,
his
that's on the jail.
record that are pending.
BK
Hold on, they're writing the jail number right now.
250 165 46.
How long you been in custody, Mr. Turner?
I was snatched out of my house in front of my 10-year-old yesterday morning.
All right, thank you.
Message. We have a message, FCOR. Checked. We don't know what that is.
Well, he was picked up yesterday, he says. So was there a bench warrant or something?
It wasn't on this case though, that's the thing.
No, there must be another case.
It was on this case, but this case happened.
Okay, hold on, Mr. Turner. We'll get to you in a second, I promise.
Yes.
Sounds like I gotta release him, right? I don't understand why you got picked up. I guess nobody knows. Mr. Turner, did they tell you why you got picked up yesterday?
Yes, sir. Me and my girlfriend had a vehicle. She was in an accident, and it happened earlier this year. And for some reason, they are attaching me to that accident. They're saying that
Okay,
I
it
was
sounds like a
there and
different
I was
case then.
present.
Okay, hold on,
So
Mr. Turner.
now,
Hold on, Mr. Turner, hold on. It kind of sounds like what he just said is a different, he got picked up for something else.
He's on the felony calendar for fleeing and eluding, leaving a scene of an accident and driving while license caused death or.
He's on the felony calendar with me in the afternoon?
Yes, he is. And I don't know how, this is not a bench warrant, but it's attached to this case.
Okay, hold on. So it sounds like,
For our case, he has a future hearing date, but he got picked up on a, yesterday, yes, on a
right.
traffic felony, so
so this is an error. It sounds like this is an error in terms of a misdemeanor case.
it sounds like it just.
Right, it sounds like for purposes of today, whatever linkage to this misdemeanor case should be stricken. We're just gonna deal with the felony case this afternoon in terms of his release.
So, Your Honor, do you want to give this traffic case an ROR for right now?
I mean, well, I mean, it's not ROR. What was his terms of release before he got picked up, if there was a pending case? Was it pretrial services? Was it ROR?
I was never picked up.
He was out.
I know, but he's out on what terms? ROR or?
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
It was granted. Let me see. He had a bench warrant, I didn't.
Was it vacated?
The bench warrant?
Yeah.
Set aside, yeah, the bench warrant was set aside.
So he was ROR then on the misdemeanor.
He still has the bond then.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Did he have a bond or
The
no?
bond.
What was the bond amount?
It's the same thing. It was
Hold on, Mr. Turner. I got it. Give me a second, Mr. Turner. I promise.
$100?
Oh, no, go forward.
What do you want? Okay.
BFA. Keep going.
Your Honor, I see a previous bond on this, $500.
$500.
Okay, but it seems like it was posted then. So that bond still stays in place then. So we have a bond in place, $500, which appears he posted,
He
right?
was picked up again.
Picked up for somehow misdemeanor, but again, for now, it'll be stricken, this morning calendar, he still has $500 bond, we'll do his felony case in the afternoon. I mean, I guess, bond remains in place. I mean, I'm gonna say, I mean, what would I put? I mean, that's the thing, how do I word it? There should be no linkage to this, he already has a $500 bond in place, and I'm dealing with a felony calendar in the afternoon.
Your Honor, if you want to
So-
set the bond at $1 and then put a felony hold based on the felony case.
Well, it's not a hold, it's not a hold, it's just a felony case I'm dealing with. So are you willing to go down to $1 on this per case? All right, so state's willing to go down, Mr. Turner, to a dollar bond on this case to make it easier, I guess, and I deal with the felony case in the afternoon. Public defender, any objection to that or no, to make it easier?
No objection at this time,
All
Your
right.
Honor.
So we'll do the felony case in the afternoon. Sorry about that, that was a little confusing, but I think we got it. All right, next one is, Mr. Turner, we'll do your case in the afternoon. I'll see you again, okay? If it ain't Marvin Saceres. Marvin, if it ain't Saceres. I guess this is multiple. Wait, is this multiple cases? I'm confused on this one. On Marvin Saceres, why is there like three different?
There are 4 bench warrant traffic cases.
Oh,
They're the same person, but.
okay, but for this one, yeah, you can show me. Again, I'm not familiar with this paperwork. So this is one. This is not the bench warrant. This is new citation, and he's got 3 warrants
Got it.
after that.
Yeah, it's just showing you the history when he was here.
Right, but the only thing before me really is this.
No, it's this one, and this one.
Oh, I got it.
And where's the?
So it's 3 bench warrants right now.
Yeah, and there's another new, let me see.
There's more than 3.
There's another case.
All right, is that Mr. Marvin Saceres? Is that him?
Yes, it is, Your Honor.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure this out.
Sorry, Your Honor, this is not Mr. Salcedes.
Okay, can we get Sacedes? That's the one I'm next.
I see four
He is
open.
here now, Your Honor.
Right, he's looking for the fourth one, it looks like.
Would you like the case number?
Well, I think, let's see if he finds it first.
English? We need the Spanish interpreter for Mr. Salcedes.
Okay, give me a second. All right, so we're still pulling up the paperwork for that?
For now, number 33 review.
Okay, here's the other one.
33?
You said 30.
I don't even have a 33.
We don't have.
He has been transferred. This one also is the same, that's why this was bench warrant.
We don't have a 33.
2,500. And this one also was WLS.
We don't worry about it. We're gonna listen. We don't need it. I thought that was the front. And I don't have a card.
So both are bench warrants. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, I got it. All right, so we're here for Marvin Sacedes. He needs an interpreter. Good morning, sir.
Señor Marvin Salcedes, buenos días.
All right, so we have 4 bench warrants. Is this all for arraignments or trial, it looks like? State?
Aquí hay 4 órdenes de arresto en su contra. ¿Esto es para lectura formal de cargos o para juicio, parece?
Yeah, actually, yeah. So, yeah, first 2 is trial, third one's arraignment. All right, so we got first 2 for trial state and the other 2 for arraignment.
Las
And
primeras 2 son para juicio y las otras 2 para la lectura formal de cargos.
and the state's asking for the trial ones to be 3,500 each and 2,500 for the arraignments.
La fiscalía está solicitando 3.500 para
I heard
cada
that, I'm saying.
una
That's
y
separate?
para el juicio y para 2.500 para lectura formal de cargos.
Public defender, any comment?
¿Algún comentario de la defensa?
None of this time,
All
Your
right, I'll
Honor.
let the division judge deal with it, so we'll keep it the way it is. So the trial ones is 3,500 each.
No, le vamos a dejar entonces que la juez o el juez de la división lidie con estos casos, así que vamos a mantenerlas de esta forma.
NE?
Las del juicio serían a
9E.
3.500
And the other 2 be 2,500 each.
y las otras 2.500 cada una.
Sorry.
He'll be in front of your honor for bond hearing as well, okay?
Okay.
También se va a presentar ante su señoría para la audiencia para la fianza también, ok.
All right, so I signed those. All right, this is the last one from this meeting?
Come on.
This one?
No, number 20.
This is Daryl Knowles. Is that Mr. Knowles before?
Correct. Number
Right.
29.
Come on,
I
Mr.
think,
Knowles.
I think this is the last one.
Yes, Mr. Knowles, come on. Be the last one.
Yes,
go,
he's the
Mr.
last
Knowles.
one, Your Honor.
Morning.
Good morning, Mr. Knowles. So this is charged with driving while license suspended, financial suspension, any PC argument, public defender.
No, Your Honor.
State, you're asking for standard bond 150.
If Mr. Knowles would like, he could close it down to a withhold court cost strike too. And credit time served.
Let me speak with him just a moment.
Okay. The last one. Oh, sorry. So it's withhold court costs, you're saying, right?
Withhold.
That offer's been rejected, Your Honor.
Okay, so it'll be $150 each. No, sorry, one count, 150.
Yes, Your Honor.
And you're free to go, sir. Thank you. We're done with Mr. Calendar? Right?
Yes.
All right, we're good. So we'll take a little break and do felony calendar.
Your Honor, this is Joanne Hennessy from
Recording
the city of
stopped.
Miami Beach. I would just like to ask to be excused. Thank you.
Yes, yes, you may. Thank you, Ms. Hennessy. Have a good day.
Good day. Yeah.
All right, take a small break.
Your Honor, for Mr. Knowles, could we get a hardship? Is he gone? Oh, what? Oh, bench.
Take a break, man. He's already gone.
Okay.
So I just paid the 150.
Recording in progress.
The one with the officer.
Yeah.
He
Let me
wanted
take a
to
look at it.
All
right, give me a second.
Oh, we have a officer on,
Yeah, this is the one who's telling me, it's calling out of order. The guy who talked before. Yeah, same guy, yeah, that's the one he pulled out for me.
Oh, okay.
Give me a second, let me just look at it.
We also have a detective.
Your Honor, may I be excused for 5 minutes?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Recording stopped.
No, we're not starting.
No, not starting yet, I'm just reading right now.
Your Honor, what time are
10-minute
we
transitional
starting?
break.
Whenever they tell me. I mean, I'm ready to go, but I guess I need about 15 minutes or so.
Thank you.
I can say 15 for now.
I have, Elio Gomez,
Do
a
they-
detective.
But is that the defendant's name or what's the defendant's name? Did he give you the
No,
defendant's?
that's an officer's name,
Probably didn't give you the defendant's name.
or a detective, rather.
Yeah, just fine. We'll
We'll
we'll deal with it as we go.
Yes, so.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, I'm on mute, right? With them?
Your Honor, did you say 15-minute break, correct? Starting now?
At least 15 minutes. I'm not sure. There needs
Oh,
a
okay. All right, thank you.
Eric, can you call corrections?
Recording in progress.
And we gotta, go ahead. Now
Good
we're,
afternoon, everybody. All rise and raise your right hand to be sworn in.
I don't think they heard you.
Good afternoon, everybody. All rise and raise your right hand to be sworn in.
Buenas tardes para todos. Por favor, todos de pie y levanten su mano derecha para prestar juramento.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? If so, say I do.
Usted jura decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad. Y si esto es así, dígalo.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. We're starting the felony calendar. I think we're taking one out of order. I don't know if the officer is there. Tony Harris.
Buenas tardes. Vamos a comenzar
Yeah,
la lista de causas de delitos mayores.
All right, so purpose of today's hearing, I'm going to provisionally appoint the public defender in every case.
Assistant Public Defender Alejandra Preciado. Good afternoon, everyone. We
May
accept
state make
appointment.
appearances as well.
Assistant State Attorney Alexander Rubito for the state.
ASA Natalia Brito for the state.
Counsel, for public defender, say your name again for the record.
Of course, Alejandra Preciado, Preciado, Florida bar number 1026-410.
Okay, that's good enough. We don't need a bar number. All right, thank you, counsel. Okay, so we're here for the first one, Tony Harris.
Your
Para
Honor,
propósito
Mr.
de la-
Tony Harris refused court.
Para propósito de la audiencia de hoy,
Okay.
se asigna la Defensoría Pública a todos los
So that reset for tomorrow then? Right, reset for tomorrow, Tony Harris? That's the one with the officer. Officer, he's refusing to show up, so we're gonna reset for tomorrow. Do I put it back here? I always forget. For
Okay.
you guys, do I put it back
I'll come
here?
in tomorrow then.
What
Thank you.
Judge Glazer wants you guys to do is read it over and see if you find PC and write if you
Even-
found PC on the back and.
Even if he refuses, I thought he does that after the second time we do that.
She wants.
The first
everybody-
time?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, officer. I guess they want us to, all right,
Okay.
public defender.
And to write if PC found and reset.
All right, so public defender, I guess, normally my understanding is after the second request that we just force reading the PC, but I guess they're telling us we should do it the first time up. Any PC argument on both cases? He's got two cases before me.
No argument on either case.
Okay, state, well, he's got a hold on which one, right? He's got a felony hold, right? On one case?
He's being held on an AC no bond.
Right, on is it 20417, that's the hold?
I
Correct.
don't,
Right, and so we had the two other cases state, what are you asking for? The ones before me.
Your Honor, this one was taken out of turn and we're going through the book.
Okay, I mean, when we just do standard bond,
Standard bond is fine.
since he has, so
Stay
case
out.
number,
I was
Yes?
on here, I was hoping to try to get an elevated bond and a stay away order. Due to this, he has two of the.
well, we got,
similar
what, the
cases
stay away order I'm
in
gonna
my
do,
book.
the stay away order I'm doing, counsel, I mean, officer on 25716, before I get there, but as for the elevated bond, he's got a no hold, his bond's gonna be revoked, I'm just gonna do standard this time.
And he's not there, Your Honor, so you can't.
And he's not there, so
Okay.
I really can't do anything beyond, since the defendant's not here, but I'm just gonna do standard bond, everything, and the stay away order, actually, we have to reset tomorrow anyway, for stay away order. But I'm gonna do the,
Okay,
I'm gonna find PC on both cases on F2525716. On count one, it will be 7,500.
Well, are we resetting? Because you don't have to set. the
What,
bonds.
okay, do you want me to do it anyway? Okay, since we're doing the reset anyway because of stay away order, do you want me to do the bonds now or just have someone do it tomorrow?
Somebody do
All right,
it.
we'll have everyone do something tomorrow, officer. So maybe if you want to request that tomorrow with a different judge, since we don't have the defendant here, reset for tomorrow.
okay, thanks, Judge.
I'm sorry, do you want me to put it in the back, reset or no?
Yes, reset and write PC found, reset for the next day and refused. Because
But the bond amounts will be set for tomorrow.
tomorrow we set the bonds.
Okay, but just put PC on both.
Yeah, that you
Okay.
found PC on the case.
All right. Give me a second. Hold on, let me do my notes. All right, so here you go for Harris. All right, so first one is Iverka Morejon Prieto. I guess with a felony hold as well.
Yeah, she's out on felony bond at
Judge, with the services?
22077.
All right, she needs an interpreter.
Yes, Your Honor, that's correct.
Morejón. ¿Cierto?
Okay, good afternoon, ma'am.
Buenas
Good-
tardes, señora.
Buenas
How,
Okay,
tardes,
so-
¿cómo está?
how are you?
I'm
So-
okay.
So, ma'am, you're charged with 2 counts. One is possession of a controlled substance, and one is possession of drug paraphernalia.
Ok, señora, usted se le ha imputado con 2 cargos. Uno de ellos es tenencia de una sustancia regulada y la otra es tenencia de parafernalia para drogas.
Any PC argument, public defender?
No
¿Algún
argument,
argumento
Judge.
fundado? No hay ningún argumento.
Okay, state, so we have felony hold, so do you want standard bond on these
Yes, Your
counts?
Honor.
So it'll be 2,500 count 1 and 500 count 2? Is that standard bond count 2?
Yes, Your
Yeah.
Honor.
Tiene una retención, entonces por un delito mayor, entonces la fianza serían de
Madam Interpreter, you're
$1,500.
coming in very low. We cannot hear you.
Yeah, Madam
La-
Interpreter, you have to speak up a little bit, okay?
Ok, thanks, Your Honor. La fianza sería entonces de 2,500 para el cargo número 1 y de $500 para el cargo número 2.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. You're free to go.
Gracias, señora. Puede irse. Is that better now, Your Honor? The sound?
Yeah, much better, thank you. Next one's Tanika Combs.
Your Honor, she's gonna be reset for hospital placement.
Okay, so reset for tomorrow.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, this is gonna be reset for tomorrow.
This one's a reset also.
This is reset for tomorrow, yeah. All right, give me a second. Next one is Bliss Kempf, I guess.
Present before the court, Judge. I
Ms.
have
Kempf?
argument.
Good afternoon. So you've been charged with 1 count possession of cocaine, felony in the 3rd degree. Any PC argument, public defender?
Yes, Judge. In terms of the arrest form, the 4 corners of the arrest form don't indicate that there's any evidence that Ms. King was seen holding items, packing any items, or possessing any controlled substances. In fact, the 4 corners of the arrest form indicate that she's not the owner of the vehicle. So for those reasons, and given the fact that there was a jointly occupied car, I ask that this court find that there's no probable cause for Ms. King.
Okay, state, you want me to read this or you agree?
No, Your Honor, I'm reading the A format.
Okay, let me read it. Give me a second. Okay, state any argument?
Yes, Your Honor. It appears to be on the 4 corners of the A form that the defendant was the sole occupant of the vehicle and the container, the red cigarette carton
Well, what do you mean assault occupant? There was 2 people in the vehicle. Carl Anthony was a driver. She was a passenger, the defendant. And they found the suspected drugs.
On the passenger side, Your Honor.
No, I understand. They found it on the passenger side. So what's your argument?
My argument is that it was within her control and her exclusive use while she was a passenger in the vehicle, and it was found exactly where she was in the vehicle.
Okay, public defender?
Judge, there's no indication in the 4 corners of the arrest form that it was located exactly where she was found or seated or seen seated. There's nothing that indicates there was any furtive movements or fast movements. In fact, there's the driver of the vehicle that in the essence of what the government is arguing, then that's also accessible to him at that point. So it's everybody jointly occupied has access because they're both in the front part of the vehicle. There's nothing that indicates that Miss King held those things, knew of the items being in the car, or was ever seen manipulating them, Judge.
Over defense objection, I find PC will be $2,500. Count one under the felony hold. Okay, thank
Judge,
you.
would you, she doesn't have any felony hold. Would you consider pretrial services
She
as
does
an
have a felony
alternate to
hold. Wait, she's got a felony hold. It says
She
delay.
doesn't have any.
That was for Ms. Mordohon, Judge. I don't know how that's.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. They put a sticky here, felony hold, so.
I don't know how I got.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry, counsel. I'm got all these stickies that come in and out. So there's no
It's
felony
okay,
hold.
Judge.
Well, it was on this one. I don't know how you got.
I don't know how I got there. Okay, sorry, counsel. My mistake. No felony hold. So you're asking for what, counsel? Go ahead.
Pretrial services alternate 2,500, Judge. She
State
has
any objection to that?
Yes, Your Honor, the defendant has a conviction for battery on a law enforcement officer. Actually, sorry,
No.
apologies, it's a null pros for completion.
All right, I'll do pretrial services alternate bond, 2,500. Okay, sorry about that.
Thank you, Judge.
It just flew on top of the file. All right, so let's go to the next one. Catherine Johnson.
They're bringing her in, Your Honor.
Okay. Good morning, Miss Johnson. Good afternoon, Miss Johnson. You've been charged with 2 counts. One is possession of cocaine, one is possession of drug paraphernalia. Public defender, any PC argument?
Yes, Judge. I have argument. Based on the 4 corners of the arrest form, there's no indication that she was the one that was holding the alleged substances. There's nothing that indicates that she was moving or seen trying to hide them or break them. There's indication that the police saw something on the ground, but nothing that says that they saw her placing them, Judge. So for those reasons, I'm asking this court find that there's no probable cause.
Okay, state, let me read the A form. What? The other one? Right, hold on, I'm still reading this. State response.
Yes, Your Honor. The police asked the defendant to stand, and directly where the defendant was sitting, the police observed a cocaine rock and a glass crack pipe. It appears that that is in the defendant's possession and control at the time of arrest.
Okay, based on my review of the A form and the argument of counsel over defense objection, I find PC, state, standard bond, or you're open to pretrial services?
On this one, Your Honor, we're open to pretrial services.
Okay.
She's homeless. I'm asking for
Oh,
tap.
he's homeless? Okay, we'll do tap. I'm okay with tap. So it'll be tap, counts 1 and 2, alternate bond standard, which will be 2,500, 150.
So Your Honor, count 2 is 500. Are you lowering it? to
Wait, count 2 is, oh, I'm sorry, misdemeanor first degree. Standard bond 500? Keep it 150, it's fine. I already said it. 150, count 2, and then 2,500, count 1, and tap. All right, anything else on that? Nope, thank you, sir. Have a good day. There you go. All right, next one. Actually, where's the A form for this? Oh, here it is. Next one is Jennifer Roman Gescoso.
1 second, Judge.
No problem.
Good morning,
There's
Judge,
four
or good
orders.
afternoon, Judge Jerry Cariglia on her behalf.
Good morning, counsel. How you doing? Good afternoon, counsel. Give me a second. So we got 1, 2, 3 stay away orders here.
put number 11 please, on the platform? Number 11.
What do you mean by that? I don't understand.
Corrections, was that meant for us?
I'm looking for Jennifer Roman. Is that her? Yes. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good
Yeah, that's meant for someone else. So you've been charged with one count of operating a chop shop felony in the 3rd degree and 4 counts of grand theft vehicle felonies in the 2nd degree. Counsel, any PC argument?
Judge, I don't have the A form, but I'd ask the court just to look at why there's 4 separate counts of grand theft.
Okay. Give me a second. Let me look at it. State, if you want to help me on that, the 4 vehicles, that'll be helpful. I'm reading it now.
I'm pulling the 4 vehicles now. There's 4 vehicles. You see the 4 victims?
We got 1, 2.
Four South Carolina vehicle registrations were located along with.
Right, the VIN numbers here. Okay, it's pretty intense, counsel, but looking at it, they do identify 4 vehicles. They could organize it a little bit better, but I do see mention of 4 vehicles here. So I do find PC in all counts. State what you're asking for?
State will be asking for the, 1 second, Malik.
Standard bond or no? She's got priors?
She does have priors, but they're misdemeanor priors, Your Honor. Standard bond is fine, Your Honor.
And the
We'd
state,
ask-
okay, go ahead, counsel.
Judge, we'd ask for a $5,000 total bond, 1,000 on each count. She's a U.S. citizen. She has 7 children. 6 of them are in school, and 1 of them is 1 year old. So she's not a flight risk. She's not a danger to the community. These are nonviolent crimes, and whatever record she has, I think, is old and a misdemeanor.
Okay, state, what's the purpose of the stateway orders? I'm confused. It says Marcy's Law initials. What's the purpose of stateway orders?
Well,
Like, who are
Marcy's
they?
Law, you cannot announce.
No, I know that, but I'm in relation to the charge, I'm confused. For all these stateway orders, are we talking about the owners of the vehicles or who are they?
Your Honor, these are the owners of the vehicles according to the A form.
But what about the minor? We have a minor here. We have a minor that's owning a car? That's why I'm confused. It's Marcy's Law on one of them. Actually, 2 of them, 3 of them.
All of them should be under
Your Honor,
Marcy's Law, Your Honor.
there's 4 victims, but.
I've been in the cars.
Wait, but Marcy's Law deals with, minors, doesn't it?
No, Your Honor.
Is any adult?
Anybody.
Okay, so why do we have one that without the initials and the others with the initials?
The one with the initials invoked Marcy's. The ones without the initials did not.
Oh, because they invoked it. Okay, all right, I got it. I think that's what it was. All right, so state, based on my review of the A form, I'm gonna do count 1, 2,500, and then for counts 2 to 4 counts, I'm gonna do 2,500 each.
Thank you.
So it'll be 12,500 in total. All right, give me a second. I'll do the stateway order in a second. 2,500 each count, yeah, so it'll be 5 counts. All right, so ma'am, I'm entering stateway order for the benefit of the, I guess, the owners of the vehicle, Sensor Smith, JH initials, JV initials, and CP initials. Do you understand you're supposed to stay away from these people at all times, at least 500 feet away? No direct or indirect contact, including electronic means, by internet, social media, texting, and email. Do you understand that? I can't hear her.
Yes,
All right, thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Okay, with that, go ahead, Ms. Criglio.
Judge, I have a male felony. When do you think that calendar will start?
Well, I'm doing the felonies right now. I could call it out of order maybe, but give me a second.
Great.
Give this to my
Thank you,
clerk.
Judge.
What's the name of the defendant?
Roberto Pereira.
You want to find it there?
It's number 9.
Okay, hold on a second.
Number 9 on page 4, Your Honor, on the top.
Here, where you find it. It'll be easier for you. Don't wanna mess it up.
Have it here.
He also has it just a.
Really?
Yeah.
One of those days.
Your Honor, this case arises from the same circumstances as the previous.
Oh,
Will be
okay, so you're representing both, Mr. Criglio. Okay, I
Yes,
got it.
Judge.
All right, I
Judge,
got it. Let me get the defendant here. All right, so Mr. Pereira, Roberto Pereira, that's him, right? All right, so sir, good afternoon. So you've been charged with 1 count of operating a chop shop, also 4 counts of grand theft vehicle. I've read the A form, obviously, with the other one. State, any other comments before I do say we order?
State'll seek the standard bond in the same amount that was given to the co-defendant.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, this is a Spanish interpreter. I'm not sure.
Wait,
I
he needs
heard
Spanish,
you.
hold on, he needs Spanish interpreter?
No.
I hear that.
Okay.
No, he doesn't need one.
Yes, I speak English. Okay, thank you.
Okay, so Mr. Krieger, like I did before, it'll be $2,500 each count, and I'll do a stay away order in a second.
That's fine, Judge. I just asked the court to review PC with respect to him personally. Know why? Once again, I don't have the A form, but I don't know why
Well, I
they tied
mean-
him to each of the 5 cars.
I'll read it one more time, Mr. Krieger, but I'm assuming I assume they're both living in the same place, but let me look at it one more time. Give me a second. Okay, so he's seen with one for sure. Okay, it really sounds like Mr. Pereira is really the main person versus the other co-defendant. So I do find PC on all 5 counts will be $2,500 each count.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, so sir, I'm interested in we order for the same ones I did before for the benefit of JH, JV, CP, and Center Smith, the owners of the vehicles. You understand you're supposed to stay away from those people at least 500 feet away at all times. No direct or indirect contact, including by any electronic means, by internet, social media, texting, and email. Do you understand that?
Yes, yeah.
All right, thank you, sir. Okay.
Judge, have a good weekend.
Thank you, you too. Give that back. That's mine. All right, next one is,
Out of turn, Judge, we're calling number 11.
okay, hold on, you didn't tell me that. Hold on, what, number 11 is which one? Which was number 11?
Daniel Selden is present before the court.
Yeah, give me a second.
Of course.
You got it? More stay away orders? Oh. Okay, we're here for Daniel Sheldon. Mr. Sheldon, good afternoon. So, Mr. Sheldon, you've been charged with 2 counts. One is aggravated battery with a deadly weapon and child abuse, great bodily harm, any PC argument, public defender.
Yes, Judge, I'll argue that there, in the four corners of the arrest form, there's no indication that this is aggravated. There's no indication of a weapon being used or any bodily harm being done.
Hold on, give me a second, let me read it.
Of course.
So you've been charged with throwing a rock and hit her neck. You're saying that's not aggravated?
I'm arguing that, correct, Judge.
Well, it doesn't say how big the rock is, but a rock is a rock. Let me see what else. All right, over defense objection, I do find PC for both counts. State, what are you asking for?
Your Honor, we have a motion for pretrial detention.
Oh, you do?
Yes, we do, Your Honor.
Okay, did I see that here? I don't see the motion, for attention. Did we get that? For Daniel Selden, I don't s-
Yes, Your
yeah,
Honor.
can you bring it up? I didn't see it. Hold on, let me look at his priors.
Yes, another case of the.
Okay. No, I get it. I figured that much. I got it. So, do they know each other, State? I'm trying, is this a random act of violence or it doesn't say? Make contact with the same rocks at her. All right, look, there's still some facts here that it's not clear to me. Again, I'd rather have, who's the division judge on this?
Richard Hirsch, Your Honor.
All right, so I'm gonna let Judge Hirsch deal with it. I'm gonna grant the motion just for now. I don't know how strong of a case this is, but for now, based on the four corners and, my understanding of the statute, I am gonna grant it this time. It'll go before Judge Hirsch on Monday. Today's the 29th.
Your Honor, I believe there's a stay away order on this.
Oh, yeah, I'll get to it in a second. Let me just do this pre-trial detention. All right, I signed that, and then let me do I'm gonna do a stay away order for the benefit of Alexis Alchen and the minors ZJ. Sir, do you understand you're supposed to stay away from these people at all times, at least 500 feet away? No direct or indirect contact, including any electronic means such as texting, emailing, and social media. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, sir. Am I being released, sir?
No, you're not. You're gonna go before a judge on Monday, okay?
I'm not coming back to court.
What are the bonds?
It was, hold on.
Would be no bond.
Yeah, count one, I'm sorry. Count one would be no bond this time, and count two is 5,000. Sorry, I didn't say that.
Judge, and just for the record, he had indicated that he didn't want the services of the public defenders. Are you appointing us?
I'm appointing every public defender provisionally at this time. I'm not doing a Friday hearing because I had that this
Okay.
morning, but for now, if he wants a Friday hearing, he can do before Judge Hirsch on Monday. Fine, PC. Okay, thank you, sir. You'll see a judge on Monday, okay? Here you go. All right, next one is Christelle Eliska. I missed something? Which one?
Sign, this is why we tell you guys not to double sign this. You didn't sign the right motion. But that's the first.
Sorry. My bad.
Several times we have asked the state to stop printing these double
Don't
signed.
save paper, just do it right. November
Who
2025.
saved that?
All right, here you
That was
go.
Eric?
So Crystal Eliska.
In the box. She's
Is
present
that
before the
her?
court.
All right,
Yes,
good
Judge.
afternoon. Good afternoon, ma'am. You've been charged with one count of battery upon 65-year older person. Any PC argument, public defender?
No argument, Judge.
State
Well,
what-
Judge, actually,
Yeah, go ahead.
yes. In reading the four corners of the arrest form, there's an indication that there is a self-defense that was communicated to the officers. I ask that this court take that into consideration in determining whether probable cause exists, given the fact that if somebody is defending themselves, it's not an arrestable offense. Judge, you could defend yourself. So I'm asking this court find that there's no probable cause.
Hold on, let me read it. Okay, read the A form, over the defense objection, do find probable cause. State, what are you looking for?
Your Honor, standard bond.
What's her priors?
She has. I can't tell you if it's a
Okay.
conviction, but there's a trespass in her RWAV.
You open to pretrial services or no? She doesn't qualify? Public is that? State, any objection or no?
If she doesn't qualify, then state objects.
Does she have a place or is she homeless, counsel? All right, I'm going to lower the bond to 2,500. That's all I'll do.
Judge, would you consider TAP as an alternate?
I don't think she'll get in, but I'll do tap if you want. Tap, alternate bond 2,500.
Thank you, Judge.
And there's stay away order. So ma'am, I'm gonna do a stay away order. For the benefit of Kim Evans, you understand you're supposed to stay at least 500 feet away from this person at all times. No direct or indirect contact, including electronic means such as emailing, texting, and social media. You understand that?
You need to answer the judge.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Have a good day.
Call the office of the.
Next one is Tanya Nemhart.
She's present before the court, Judge. I
Good
have
afternoon,
argument.
good afternoon, Ms. Nemhart. So you've been charged with one count of aggravated battery on a person 65 years or older and resisting an officer without violence. Any PC argument, public defender?
Yes, Judge, there's indication that there was a self-defense, so I'm arguing that there's no probable cause for the arrests.
Okay, let me read it. Okay, based on the four corners of the A form, even though they're both in an argument, it seems like the defendant, according to the A form, is the first person that struck the victim. So I do find probable cause on the counts. And then state what you're asking for.
We have a motion for pretrial detention, Your Honor.
Hold on, let me read this one more time. That's what you're asking. What's your priors?
Local priors, Your
I
Honor.
see it. I'm looking at it right now. Sorry. Who's the division judge on this?
Division judge is William Altfield.
One second. Let me finish. Sorry. Does she have a place to stay?
Yes, Judge, I just confirmed she has another address to stay with her sibling. Does the court need me to place that on the record at this time?
Yes. What's the address?
641 Northwest 74th Terrace 33150.
Okay, so state, here's what I'm gonna do. Look at her priors and look at the allegations of it. Again, under the statute, you have discretion not to grant it. However, you still could go forward to pretrial detention motion. I'm gonna do total lockdown plus, I'm gonna do total lockdown plus $10,000 bond on count one, plus $1,000 bond on count two. You still can go forward with pretrial detention motion before the judge on Monday, if you so choose, but I'm gonna do total lockdown this time plus the bond amounts. Okay?
You mean level one house arrest?
Level one, I'm sorry, total lock, yeah, level one. So I'm not gonna grant the pretrial detention motion. However, the motion still has to go before the judge on Monday for him to consider to see if the state wants to go forward with it still. So it's house arrest level one plus 10,000, house arrest level one plus 1,000.
So 11,000 total.
Yeah,
correct,
11,000
Judge?
total, yes. I'll just say we in a second. Give me a second. Okay, so I'm gonna enter state order for the benefit of Alvin Rice. Ma'am, you understand you're supposed to stay away from this person at all times, at least 500 feet away, no direct or indirect contact, including by any electronic means, which is including email, texting, and social media. Do you understand that, ma'am? Oh, she gotta come back. Why is corrections doing this to me today?
Judge, and if it's possible for the state to alert me too, if there's a stay away order, that way I can also.
I didn't hear what you said, counsel. Say it again?
Of course, I'm asking so that the state could tell me early on so that if I'm moving quickly, I can make sure my clients are staying here as opposed to them moving and then having to be brought back for a stay away order.
I can announce it when I respond to the bond amount that we're seeking.
I know, but it's obvious.
Thank you,
that it should, this is obvious. It should be a stay away order, regardless of the state. But again, I get it. Let's try to be a little bit better on it. So, ma'am, I'm gonna enter stay away order for the benefit of Alvin Rice. Do you understand you're supposed to stay at least 500 feet away at all times, including direct or indirect contact, including by any electronic means such as social media, emailing, and texting? You understand that?
Yes.
All right, thank you, ma'am. You're free to go. All right, so I went ahead and did that. So I didn't grant it, so we set that before the
Very
hearing
good.
on Monday. So I'm not
This
I'm not,
is the next defendant. This is the
oh, is the
next-
next one?
Yes.
That's the one I just did.
Oh, no, never mind.
Tiny Nemhart, yeah. So the next one will be,
That was-
no. Next one is Shannon Grog.
She refused, Your Honor.
All right, she refused, so we set this for tomorrow. You want to make a note, you'll do it.
You have to write on the back of the eighth one.
Okay, what do we do?
Remember
Reset for
to
tomorrow?
Search for PC also. That's what-
Oh, I forgot. Hold on, let me look at let me do, we did reset for tomorrow, but let me see if there's PC. Give me a second. All right, I find PC, but reset for tomorrow for bond amount. Reset, 30. Okay, here you go. Next one. Lafayette Veal. Am I saying his last name right? Veal or Vile?
Deal. Yes,
Veal,
sir.
good morning,
You're
sir.
saying it
Good
right.
afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Okay, so you have two cases before me. Case ending 25756. You have one count of possession of a firearm by a convicted felon and also possession of cannabis. Next case ending 5757. Aggravated assault with a firearm, grand theft of a firearm, and possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. Any PC argument, any cases, counsel?
Yes, Judge, as to F 257, 56, there's argument as to the cannabis. There's no indication that anything was tested to establish that it has an active THC strain. CBD is legal hemp. There's different strains. Lastly, Judge, in terms of the possession of the firearm, there's indication that there was somebody else occupying the vehicle. There's nothing that indicates that Mr. Veal had knowledge of the gun or the extended magazine being present or it being packed or carried by him, Judge. So I'm asking that this court find that there's no probable cause as to that case. No
What about
argument as to
57?
F.
Okay, no
No
argument.
argument as to that case.
All right, give me a second, Steve. Let me read this first, and I'll get back to you on 5-6. Okay, state as for cannabis, you really care? I mean, it's at least inconsequential of all of them.
No, Your Honor.
All right, so as for count one on ending 5-6, I do find probable cause over defense objection. Count two will be released outright. And then the other ones, there's no contest. State, what are you asking for? Standard bond?
Standard bond, Your Honor.
So for ending 5-6, it will be 7,500. Count one, release outright. Count two. As for ending 5-7, I'm gonna make it 5,000, 2,500, and 7,500. So it'll be 5,000, 2,500, 7,500. Fine PC. All right, and then we have a stay away order for Morley Crystal, is that right? Just one?
Yes, Your Honor.
So I'm gonna enter stay away order, sir, for the benefit of Morley Crystal. You understand you're supposed to stay away from this person at least 500 feet away at all times. No direct or indirect contact, including electronic means, whether it's social media, texting, or emailing. You understand that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
Have a
All
good
right,
one.
here you go.
Bison.
So we're here for Joshua Faison or Faison.
Right here. He's approaching, Your Honor. He's present before the court.
Am I saying his last name right? Is it Faison or Faison?
Faison.
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 Good morning, good afternoon, Mr. Faison. So you've been charged with one count of possession of firearm by a delinquent and also tampering with physical evidence. Any PC argument, public defender?
No argument, Judge.
All right, state, what are you asking for?
Standard bond, Your Honor.
So I'm gonna make it 5,000 first one, 2,500 second one.
Your Honor, would you consider pretrial services as an alternate?
What's his priors? Well, he's got
Does it have-
priors with juvenile stuff, I assume. Say any objection to pretrial services?
Your Honor, I would object at this time only because I don't have access to the juvenile records.
All right, let the division judge deal with that for now. So it'll be 5,000, 2,500. Fine, PC.
5,000, 2,500?
Correct. All right, thank you, sir. You're free to go.
Yes.
Next one is Semen Likolat. That's not him.
Your Honor, he's in JMH.
So reset for tomorrow
Yes.
for hospital.
That's Lick Holt, right?
Is it Lick Holt? Well, I guess. Next one is Joshua Gordon. Is that Mr. Gordon?
Yes, he's present before the court,
Good
Judge.
afternoon, Mr. Gordon. So we've been charged with one count of aggravated assault with a firearm. Any PC argument, public defender?
No argument from the defense, Judge.
State, what are you asking for?
Standard.
So
Judge,
go ahead.
would you be inclined to do pretrial services alternate? He doesn't have any local priors from my review.
No objection.
All right, so pretrial services, alternate bond, 5,000. I'll do it with his priors. I'll force it in. Yeah.
There may be a
Alternate,
stay order, so just give me a
alternate, yeah, there'll be a stay away order. Give me a second. All right, so sir, I'm entering stay away order for the benefit of Ronnie Rodriguez. You understand you're supposed to stay away from this person at least 500 feet away at all times. No direct or indirect contact, including any electronic means such as emailing, texting, and social media. You understand that, sir?
Yes, sir, no problem.
Hold on, let me see. All right. Thank you, sir. Free to go.
Appreciate it.
5,000. Next one is Manny Rivera.
Spanish or English? Mr. Rivera is present before the court, Judge.
He speaks English?
Yes, Judge.
All right, good afternoon, Mr. Rivera. So you've been charged with one count of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Any PC argument?
No argument, Judge.
State, what are you asking for?
Standard bond.
Okay, his priors are older, so it'll be 5,000 standard bond. So I'm gonna enter a stay away order for the benefit of the victim, Juan Carrera, it looks like. Do you understand you're supposed to stay away from that person at least 500 feet away at all times, no direct or indirect contact, including electronic means such as texting, social media, and emailing. You understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. You're free to go.
Judge, if anything, permission to return to obtain property after release.
On which one?
On this particular case, for the stay away order, once he gets
Hold
released,
on,
if he's
hold on. Let me get the stay away order back because that was not domestic violence. He's got stuff in that residence?
it's his residence, Judge. The individuals have left, but I just want to make sure that there isn't anything that
Okay, but
prevents
hold
him
on.
from.
Juan Corello was someone like a friend living with him or somebody visiting him?
My sister's boyfriend.
Judge, just based on how the arrest form reads, yes, it was somebody that was the domestic partner of a family member of
But he's not,
Mr.
but he's not there anymore?
He's not there anymore, Judge, no.
So why do we need for him?
I just wanted, sometimes, Judge, I make sure to ask just in case, because I know that the stay away order needs to have it and include it. If that's not the case in this case, we can move on to the next one, Judge.
Yeah, we don't have to do that. All right, let's go back
Understood.
to, thank you. Let's go to Manuel Williams.
Yeah.
That was the one we dealt with before, right? Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm sorry? Oh, that's the one. So where's Mr. Williams? We'll come back to him.
We're passing Williams?
No, we're calling him now. That's Mr. Williams, right? Yeah. So Mr. Williams, good afternoon. So you're here on 3 counts of robbery by sudden snatching, criminal mischief, and battery domestic violence. Any PC argument, counsel?
No
State, what do you
argument
have
from the
for?
defense.
State will seek an elevated bond. However, I have the notes here. So what the elevated bond is.
Hold on, give me a second. Let me look at the. All right, let me read this if I can. Okay, state, I'm willing to do, just looking at the allegations and his priors. You want to do house arrest level 3, standard bond? I'm willing to do it this time, or no?
Fine, that's fine.
So I'm willing to do house arrest level 3, alternate bond, standard bond, which is 5,000, 5,000, and 1,000.
Judge, count 2 would be 2,500. That's
Oh, right, you're right.
standard.
No, you're right. It's 2,500. So it's 5,000, 2,500, 1,000. House arrest level 3, alternate bond, those amounts.
What's the total?
Oh, I'm not good
Give me a second. I have to do the stateway order.
Judge, it's not an, it's
It's not plus,
alternate.
it's alternate. 5,000, 2,500, 1,000. House
Thank
arrest level 3. So, sir, I'm entering a stay away order for the benefit of VH. You understand you're supposed to stay away from that victim at all times, at least 500 feet away, no direct or indirect contact, including any electronic means such as social media, emailing, and texting. You understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
$9,000 is the total.
No curfew, it's fine. Just stand level 3. And sign that. All right, let's go to the next one.
With the Spanish interpreter, the next we're calling.
Munoz Torres. All right, good afternoon, sir.
Buenas
I have
tardes,
a hold for
señor.
immigration.
¿Tiene una retención por
Para
inmigración?
atrás. Señor, para el otro lado. Para el otro lado. Y mire hacia adelante
Yeah.
y escuche solamente. Sorry, could we restart that?
I got it. So we're here for German Munoz Torres.
Germán Muñoz Torres.
So, sir, you've been charged with one count battery upon a person 65 years or older.
Tiene una retención por inmigración y se le ha imputado con un cargo de agresión física a una persona de 65 años de edad o mayor.
Any PC argument, public defender?
No argument, Judge.
No hay ningún
State, what are you asking
argumento.
for?
Your Honor, he has an immigration hold, so standard bond is fine.
Okay.
Tiene una retención por inmigración, así que la fianza estándar está bien.
So we'll do $5,000 bond, 5 PC. And sir, I'm gonna do a stay away order for the benefit of Jenny George.
Hay una fianza de $5,000. Hay motivo fundado para el arresto. Hay una orden de alejamiento a favor de Jenny George.
Do you understand you're supposed to stay away from this person at all times, at least 500 feet away?
¿Usted entiende que usted tiene que permanecer alejado de esta persona en todo momento, al menos a una distancia de 500 pies?
No direct or indirect contact,
¿No puede tener contacto directo o indirecto con esta persona?
including by any electronic means,
Incluyendo cualquier medio electrónico,
such as emailing, texting, and social media.
como los correos electrónicos, mensajes de texto y redes sociales.
Do you understand that, sir?
¿Entiende esto, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Gracias, señor, que tenga buen día.
Se puede retirar. Esa es la información de la Defensoría Pública.
Trey Turner. That's the one we dealt with before. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's see if Mr. Turner's there.
They can't hear me, can they?
All right. Good afternoon, Mr. Turner. Is this the arrest warrant? Oh, no, well, April 23rd. All right, so Mr. Turner, good afternoon. You've been charged with 5 counts. One is fleeing and eluding, aggravated fleeing and eluding. One is leaving the scene of a crash of serious bodily harm. One is driving a license.
But I wasn't. So I don't
Okay,
know
Mr.
how-
Turner, you just gotta listen to the charges. Today's not the day for your trial, okay? Just listen and we'll deal with it then, okay? Third count is driving while license, causing death, and then one's resisting officer without violence, and one is leaving the scene of an accident causing property damage, I guess traffic ordinance. Any PC argument, public defender?
My girlfriend was injured when she
Okay,
crashed.
Mr. Turner, do you understand that you gotta listen to your attorney? Under the Fifth Amendment of the Constitution, anything you say before me could be used against you in court. So I strongly advise you to listen to your attorney. If you don't want to, then say whatever you want. But I strongly
I just
suggest
want
you
to say,
listen
Your
to her.
Honor, I wasn't here, so I don't know how I'm getting all these
Okay,
charges.
So Mr. Turner, today's not the day, so I'm just looking at the 4 corners of the arrest affidavit. So we're just dealing with that to see what pre-trial release conditions we're gonna give you today. So public defender, any PC argument?
Judge, before we get that on the record, I just need to verify, is the court appointing the PDs on this particular case? He represented.
I said it,
does not want us.
I said it in every case, but does he not want an attorney? I've already said in the beginning that I provisionally appoint every public defender on all cases
I
today.
understand, Judge. I understand. The thing is, when my paralegal spoke with him, he told
Okay.
them that he didn't want the office, so I just
Okay,
wanted to put it on the
Mr.
record. If you're gonna appoint me, that's fine.
Okay, so Mr. Turner, just so you know, for purposes of today, I'm just gonna appoint a public defender. If you still want to choose to represent yourself, you're happy to do that with the next court date with a judge, but today's not the day for that. Okay? So if you want to get your own attorney or represent yourself, which is not a good idea, you're free to do that, but today's not the day to deal with that. Okay? So any PC argument, public defender?
No argument from the defense.
All right, state, what are you looking for? Is there pre-trial detention motion on this one?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, give me a second. All right, can I just read this one more time here on something? Okay, give me one second. And his priors are here?
Yes, Your Honor.
I got it. Does he have any out-of-state priors, local priors, or no?
I'm reviewing the FCICs now.
All right, give me a second. Let me look at this one more time.
Is it possible for the state to send me the NCICs?
Well, I don't think they do it necessarily. You're gonna have to talk to the division prosecutor and deal with that. I don't think they're allowed to do that.
No, and they become available for copy and inspection.
Right, so just, your office has dealt with that before, so they could do it with the division prosecutor.
I understand the process, Judge, but if the
I
court is
get-
gonna hear that and listen to that.
Well,
and
I'm just,
approve
well, first of
that-
all, I'm just inquiring. If
Okay.
there is, he's got to read that loud to me, which you and I will be in the same position as reading. Okay, but in terms of, looking at it, if I want to look at it, then you have a right to look at it on the screen. But I'm just going to ask him to read it out loud, which will be in the same position. So let me ask if there's any outside of Dade County.
There are convictions outside of.
Okay, you want to read it?
Yes, Your Honor. Out of Glades County, we have marijuana possession over 20. Another marijuana possession over 20.
Anything besides marijuana?
Anything besides what, Your Honor?
Marijuana.
I will continue checking here. Drug equipment possession and or use. Probation violation.
Related to marijuana or something else?
Related to those marijuana.
Okay.
charges, Your Honor.
Okay, so it's just basically marijuana charges, counsel. Give me a second, let me just look at something else.
Grand theft out of Davie.
Conviction or no?
Agency.
Is that the order
Yes,
here?
withhold. Withhold, Your Honor.
Okay, where's the order? Okay, here it is. All right, so looking at the allegations of the motion, again, he's got some priors, but I mean, he does have some recent ones. At this time, who's the division judge?
Division judge is Carmen.
Carbaga. Okay, so at this time, I'm gonna grant the motion of pretrial detention. He'll go before a judge on Monday to see where the case goes. I do find probable cause. So for count one, it'll be no bond.
Oh, please, no, Your Honor, please.
Okay, Mr. Turner, you gotta listen to, Mr. Turner, you gotta listen to me. Count two.
I wasn't there, please.
Okay, Mr. Turner, you're gonna deal with the court where they're gonna show evidence, see whether.
I need to try to go to work, Your Honor.
I got it, Mr. Turner. So count three is 2,500. I'm gonna do. And then count two, 7,500. We're doing pre-trial detention on count one, no bond. So count two is 7,500, count two, 2,500, and count four is 500 I'm gonna do. And that's it, right? Oh, no, sorry, count five will be,
No, that's it, Your Honor.
well, it says leaving scene of an accident. I guess-
You gave it $1 bond.
Oh, that's the one I did before. I got it. I understand. All right, I find PC. And I'm also gonna do a stay away order for the benefit of both victims. Mr. Turner, for the benefit of E, F, and JP. You're supposed to have no direct or indirect contact with these people. Stay at least 500 feet away. And also including electronic means such as emailing, texting, and Facebook and social media. Do you understand that, sir?
He's telling you about a stay away.
Stay away order from what? What is this about?
Okay, sir.
I don't know what's going on. My
Right, so,
girlfriend had
so,
an
sir,
accident in our
again,
car.
I get it, sir. So on Monday,
To listen to the
all right,
judge.
Mr. Turner, I just need you. All right, Mr. All right, so Mr. Turner, I'm just, again, today's not the day to do that. You're gonna have before the judge so you can see more evidence on Monday. But right now, do you understand the stay away order? You're supposed to stay away from these victims, yes or no?
There's no victims. My girlfriend was driving our car. They're trying to say
Okay,
I was
so
in the car with
public defender state,
victims.
again, I'm not gonna push the issue, so it's held no bond anyway. They can read the stay away order on Monday before Judge Carbaga. Just remind them to do the stay away order, okay? I'm gonna cross it out and void it. So he could deal with it, okay? All right, thank you, sir. You're free to go. What's this? You want me to sign this? Okay.
Has to fill certain things out.
All right, so next case is Johnny Hancock. Two cases, I guess.
Yes.
Good morning, good afternoon,
Present
Mr.
before the court,
Hancock.
Judge.
So we're here on two cases, 5733 and 5732. You're in charge with one count petty theft, two more convictions. Other cases also petty theft, two more convictions, and resisting an officer without violence. Any PC argument, public defender?
No, Judge.
State what you're looking for?
Standard bond. And a stay away order.
Is he homeless, public
Would you-
defender?
Not on the arrest form, Judge. I'm asking for pretrial services as an alternate.
I'm going to give house arrest level 3. I'm not going to do pretrial services. So if he wants to consider house arrest level 3, he can. It'll be standard bond. So I'll do house arrest.
Judge, as an update to the court, he is currently homeless. Could you do tap?
Oh, he's homeless?
Yes, Judge.
Okay, I'm sorry. So but what's the address listed here? Why does he have an address listed? Do we know? 411 Northeast 167th Street?
It's my grandmother's address.
That's his grandmother's address, Judge.
Okay, but do you live there or no?
No,
No, Judge.
Okay, do you receive mail there?
no, sir.
All right, so we should list that as homeless, not use that address. All right, so it'll be tap. I'm okay with tap. Alternate bond 2,500.
Your Honor, he has a conviction for armed carjacking.
Well, I mean, I don't think tap will do it, but I'm gonna give it a shot anyway. Alternate. And as for 3-2, it'll be 2,500 and 1,000.
Are you elevating the bond, Judge?
I'm sorry, it's 500, right? It's not 1,000. House arrest level 3. Alternate.
No, Judge. Tap.
IPC. I'm sorry, tap.
It's okay. It's been a long day. We're
I
almost
know,
done.
I'm trying to rush it through. Tap
We're almost
alternate
done.
2,500, 500, 5 PC. And I'm gonna do a stay away order for the benefit of the Ross at 12115 Biscayne Boulevard. Do you understand, sir? You're supposed to stay away at that location at all times while the case is pending. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Hey, good afternoon, Your Honor. This is Detective Gomez from Miami-Dade Sheriff's Office.
You here for Daniel Ramos?
No, sir, I'm here for Keon Carrington. I just want to confirm that the case has been called.
He's not on calendar, they're saying.
He's not on the calendar.
That's what they're telling me.
I was subpoenaed for a PC hearing this morning at 10 in the morning.
Right. We talked about that earlier today. For some reason, it's not on calendar. I don't know what's going on, but it's on calendar. So, somebody will call you if they really need you. Okay.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Appreciate it.
Okay. Take care.
Have a
All
good one.
right. So we're here. Okay. Is that Mr. Ramos? Is he an interpreter?
No, Judge.
Your Honor, Mr. Ramos refused court. I mean, he didn't refuse. He was disrupted. We had to take him back.
Okay. So, Mr. Okay, just reset for tomorrow, Mr. Ramos.
We could.
So reset for tomorrow. All right. So Ramos. Yeah, just reset for tomorrow. Let him deal with PC tomorrow. That one. Next one is Darius Davis. Is that him?
That's him, Judge.
All right.
He's
Good
present
afternoon,
for
Mr.
court.
Davis. So you're here for possession of firearm by convicted felon, a felony of second degree. Any PC argument?
Yes, Judge. The four corners of the arrest form don't indicate that there was any knowledge on behalf of Mr. Davis or possession of the alleged firearm that was located by law enforcement. For those reasons, I'm asking that this court find that there is no probable cause.
All right. Let me look
for
at the
charge.
A-form. Okay. Let me look at it.
Yes.
State in response.
Your Honor. Passenger. So, Your Honor, there was a gun within the floorboard of the rear passenger that was within the defendant's physical reach and control. And the police had probable cause to stop the vehicle in the first instance. They observed it switching lanes without turn signals. And the driver gave permission to continue the search. So I see no reason why there shouldn't be probable cause in this case.
All right, so over state's objection, I don't find probable cause. It's close, but not good enough, state, so it's gonna be released outright. On count one, no PC. Any other thing else on this case? No. All right, thank you.
Judge, and we're gonna call a case out of turn number 34, Albert Clyde Jackson.
Okay, hold on. Can we find that for me?
Albert?
Jackson.
Yes.
Hold on, let me get the file.
Yes, yes. Mr. Jackson, hi, how are you? We're gonna get you out of here as soon as we're done with this, okay? This is.
I know. I mean, if you want, I'll read everything really slowly. I'll enunciate it really slowly. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Jackson. That's it? All right, so we're here for Albert Jackson. Mr. Jackson, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
So you've been charged with one count of possession of cocaine, one count of possession of drug paraphernalia. Any PCR in the public defender?
No argument.
State, what are you looking for?
I was just reviewing the priors, Your Honor. State seek standard bond.
Judge, I'm asking for Tap. He's homeless.
I don't know if he'll get it. I mean, I'll do tap. I don't think he's gonna get it, but it'll be tap onto the bond, standard bond. So it'll be 2,500 and is it 500?
Yeah.
500.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, sir. You're free to go.
You can go, sir.
Next one is Victor Lattimore. Good afternoon, Mr. Lattimore. You've been charged with one count of robbery by sudden snatching and one count of battery. Any PC argument?
1 second, Judge.
All right.
Hello?
Yes, who's this?
Yes, this is Victor Lattimore's fiance.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Hi, my name is Taisha Bailey. I'm Victor Lattimore's fiance. Okay, during that day,
Okay, hold on, Miss Lattimore. Hold on a second. Relax.
Okay, no problem.
We'll get to you in a second. Thanks for making your appearance. Let me ask the public defender any PC argument.
Judge, no PC argument.
Okay. State before I hear from, I guess, the victim, it looks like. And what do you
I was able to find myself.
Miss Lattimore, you gotta stop. I told you to wait. I promise you to get back to you.
Okay, no
Don't make me remove you from Zoom. I don't want to do it. Give me a second.
No
State,
problem.
what are you asking for?
State has no objection to PTS.
Okay, public defender, before I get to her, any objection to pretrial services? Seems like.
No, Judge.
Okay, Miss Lattimore, today's not the day for trial. Today, he's gonna be released under pretrial services.
Hello?
Okay, Miss Lattimore, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay, I'm just letting you know, today's not the day to talk about the case. I suggest you don't talk about the facts of the case.
Okay.
Okay, today is just regarding his release. He's gonna be released with pretrial services. It's a program where they monitor him with an alternate bond. Okay, if you have any issues regarding the case or you don't want to prosecute or you
No, I'm
think there's
not,
some,
because he never
but Miss
stole the items.
Lattimore,
I
you
thought he
gotta
did.
listen to me. If you don't listen to me, guess what's gonna happen to you? Okay, you gotta listen to me. All right. So, Miss Lattimore, if you have issues with the case, like it seems like to me that you have issues with the case, you don't want to prosecute, you want this to go away, which is great. However, today's not the day. You guys set up an appointment with the prosecutor's office and sit down with them and let them know your intent regarding the case, and the case will proceed as normal. Do you understand that? Miss Lattimore, now you want to speak before you want to speak before. Do you want to say anything, Miss Lattimore, or no? Is the order in? I'll order him in. Okay, Ms. Lattimore, she heard what I said. I'm gonna order him in. It'll be 25, it'll be 5,000 each and 1,000 second one.
Sorry, Judge, I'm a little lost. Count.
It's gonna be pretrial services, alternate bond, 5,000 first count, 1,000 second count. Am I
Judge,
listening?
may I be heard?
Yes.
If the state is going to be requesting a stay away order, I'm asking that it be non-violent, just given the representation of the
Okay, well, give me a second. Well, first of all, I didn't do a presentation because we didn't go into the details of it, okay? But give me a second. Let me do this.
Judge.
Fine PC. Are they living together? Or they live separate households?
They're living together. They're living together, Judge.
Does he have a place to stay in the next day or so? I'm curious. I'm sorry to hear him.
Place to stay.
Yes.
You have a friend or a buddy or a family member you can stay with someone a couple days or no? I didn't hear that. Say it again.
Judge, I'm trying to verify that right now. 1 second.
Okay, I'll wait.
Judge, he has a different address that he could stay while the case is pending.
Okay, here's my preference, okay? I'm a big believer of a cooling off period. I know she wants to modify the stay away order, but she could do that quickly next week. Who's the judge on this? Huh?
Delancey.
Okay, so she could do that next week with Judge Delancey. Okay, we're all working next week, so if she wants some stay away order modified, we could, deal with that. But for right now, I am going to enter stay away order just for now. And the motion could be filed next week for the benefit of TB, the victim in this case. All right. So, sir, you understand you're supposed to stay away from this victim at least 500 feet away at all times. No direct or indirect contact, including electronic means such as emailing, texting, and social media. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, and if somebody wants to modify stay away order, they can go before Judge Lancy next week, and she could deal with it. Okay. So with that, I'm going to sign the stay away order, and you're free to go, sir. Okay.
Judge, this one is going to need the permission to return at least once with law
Oh,
enforcement.
I'm sorry. Yes, let me. I'll add a notation. Is that actually why is it domestic violence? They're not married. They're boyfriend girlfriend.
Can I say something, sir?
Hold on, Miss Lattimore. Give me a second.
No problem.
Public defender. Are they married or no?
Based on the arrest form, Judge, they reside together for 4 years.
Right, but they have the same last name. Miss Lattimore, are you married or not?
No, that's my fiance.
Okay, fiance. But you have the same last name, both of you?
No, not yet. We was about to get married. Not yet.
Okay. All right. You say you want to say something else really quickly, ma'am?
Yes, I wanted to say, so will he be able to have a bond or anything?
You could talk. He's already got an attorney. You could talk to her attorney later. They'll explain to him more. I already said it. Pretrial services, alternate bond. Okay, but for now, I'm gonna make a notation within 48 hours. He can go visit and pick up any things, and then motion can be filed later on regarding a stay away order.
He don't have
Modification stay away
anything here,
order.
sir.
Okay, like I said, I'm gonna tweak the order, ma'am. You're free to log off, ma'am. Okay, I'm done with this hearing. Thank you. Give me a second. Let me tweak the stay away order. Also, if he's gonna pick up his belongings, he's gotta be accompanied by a police officer. Okay, counsel, I tweaked the order so you could go visit. I'll give it back to the clerk.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, we're getting there. Next one is Terrace Moore.
Present before the court. Just
Mr. Moore, good afternoon.
Yes,
You've been
sir.
charged with one count of retail theft, prior conviction, any PC argument?
No PC argument, Judge.
State, what are you looking for?
Standard bond, Your Honor.
So standard bond.
Let me get my A4.
There was a felony second degree? Okay, 7,500. All right, I'm also entering a stately order for the benefit of Family Dollar, sir. You understand at 3 Northeast 54th Street, Miami, Florida, do you understand you're supposed to stay away from that location at all times
Yes.
while the case is pending? You understand that, sir?
Yes, yes, sir.
All right, thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Judge, I have a
Yes?
question. Would
Hold
you
on.
consider pretrial services as an alternate?
No, not with the priors at this time. Let the division
What
judge
was
deal
the
with
bond
it.
amount?
It was 7,500 is second degree felony. You can bond file with division judge. All right, next one is Marvin Saceres Zelaya. I guess
He
we're
has a hold
probation.
for immigration and he's also being held on an AC, no bond.
Well, he also has a probation hold, says here for all field, right? Is that
With the
is that the
Spanish
warrant, maybe
interpreter.
the probation warrant, I guess?
Yes,
Right, so,
With the Spanish interpreter.
okay, good afternoon, sir.
Buenas tardes, señor.
So, sir, you've been charged with one count of driving while license suspended, 3 or more convictions.
A usted se le imputa con un cargo de manejar con una licencia suspendida, 3 o más condenas.
Any PC argument, public defender?
No argument, Judge.
State what you're looking for?
No hay argumento para motivo
Your Honor.
fundado.
We'll go with standard bond. He has an ICE
Wait,
hold
this
and
is
an
not
AC
right.
no bond hold, so.
Wait, I'm sorry, why did I get this one?
Vamos a ir con la fianza estándar porque
I don't
tiene una
know.
él tiene una retención por inmigración.
I'm sorry, State, say it again. I was distracted by something.
Your Honor, the defendant has an ICE hold.
Yeah, I mean,
State's satisfied with standard bond. If
okay.
defense wants dollar bond, state's also willing to deal with keeping that.
Counsel, you want dollar bonds since you got immigration hold? Sorry, go ahead, interpreter.
El acusado tiene a una retención por inmigración, así que la fiscalía estaría a gusto o se encuentra satisfecho con una fianza estándar o si su señoría está dispuesto a una fianza de $1.
A dollar bond.
$2 bond. $1 bond.
Fianza de $1.
IPC. And that's it. Thank you, sir. You're free to go.
Y hay motivo fundado para el cargo. Gracias, señor. Puede retirarse.
Se puede retirar.
Next one is Chad Jones. That's the one, okay. And it's two cases. Where's Mr. Jones? No problem.
Good afternoon.
Okay, does he need an interpreter?
No, Judge, he speaks English.
Okay, Mr. Jones, good afternoon. So you have two cases before me, one ending 5752 and 5751. You have one count of burglary of an unoccupied dwelling, and also one count of burglary of an occupied dwelling, I guess unarmed, by an unauthorized alien.
I have a couple arguments, Judge. May I be heard?
Yeah, hold on, give me a second.
Yes.
Wait, but he's a U.S. citizen, so why does it say unauthorized alien state before I go there? Does that deal with the immigration law changes? But he's a U.S. citizen according to any form. Hold on.
Historically, what has happened is there's a drop-down menu for the police and they seem to be.
Okay, so it looks like it's an error state as for unauthorized alien. So it should be a burglary of an occupied dwelling. Is that still first degree or second degree? I forgot.
Your Honor, I'm not familiar with the felony charge, so I'm gonna pull the statute.
Does somebody know? I always forget. Is burglary unoccupied dwelling, isn't that second degree still, or is that?
I thought unoccupied was a third and occupied was a second.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think burglary and occupied is second, public defender, if that's where you're going at. Besides that, which I fixed, anything else you're arguing?
Yes, Judge, on F25-25751, there's indication that items that were allegedly stolen was located in the vicinity. There's nothing that indicates that he was the one that brought those items in. There's nothing that indicates that law enforcement saw any videos or photos or anybody from the community saying they saw Mr. Jones carrying those items at any point. So it's just merely being around property that ended up being stolen. It's not possessing or being in an area for the purposes of being with burglary tools, Judge. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me read it. So give me a second, state.
I got it. This is what she wanted me to show you.
What?
It's actually a second unoccupied dwelling is a second.
Yeah, second. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I just couldn't remember offhand. Okay, again, I see your argument, counsel. Remember, probable cause is pretty low standard based on the four corners of the A form.
Judge,
Yes, go ahead.
before you make a ruling, just I wanted to also add on the record that there's indication that there was permission to go into the home, or the property rather. I'm not sure if it's a home, but there's indication that there was permission.
Where does it say that? Hold on a second. Are you talking about 5751?
Judge, no, I'm talking about the arrest form on F2525752. That's
Okay, but we're talking about 51. There's no permission element on there. So as for 5751, okay, I do find that it's going to be burglary in an occupied dwelling, since probable cause is a low standard over defense objection. All right, so standard bond for that will be 7,500. We'll get to 52 in a second. As for 52, let me read 52 regarding the permission aspect of it.
Yes, Judge.
Okay, well, I understand the argument about getting permission counsel of 52, but let's assume that's even true. That still has no explanation as to what permission he had to come in for Friday. So over defense objection, I do find probable cause. It'll be standard bond for that one, 7,500. Okay, and also administrative stay away order served for the benefit of, I guess, the address 1717 North Bay Shore Drive. Is it an apartment, counsel? Or is this a townhouse?
It's an apartment, Your Honor.
I know there's no apartment number. Shouldn't there be like an apartment number versus the whole? Are you asking for the whole apartment unit?
Yes.
Let's say he's got a.
resident in the.
I know, but hold on a second. It's probably defendant. But what happens if he's got a friend? Again, it's unlikely. But let's say he's got a friend who lives in a different floor than the victim. Why can't he visit the friend? I mean, again, it's kind of without more.
Your Honor, we can do unit number 4242.
All right, defense. I'm going to do unit 4242 this time. 4242, you said, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, at this time, so sir, you're supposed to stay away at the location 1717 North Bayshore Drive, Miami, Florida, Unit 4242. You understand you're supposed to stay away at that location while the case is pending. You understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, have a good day.
Have a good day. Thank you.
What was the bond, Your Honor, for 5-2?
7,500.
The 75.
All right, next one.
Spanish or English?
You.
Do you have a preference?
Enrique Leon, Spanish or English?
English is fine, Judge. He's present
Okay,
before the
Mr. Leon,
court.
good afternoon. You're charged with 1 count of grand theft, 3rd degree. Any PC argument?
No argument, Judge.
Argument? I mean, I do, but.
No, just
No, that today's not the day, so your attorney was just dealing with a legal issue. So state what you're asking for.
Standard bond, Your Honor.
Is he homeless? Yes.
yes, Judge, I'm asking for tap.
I'll let the division judge deal with that. I'm not doing tap at this time in light of his priors. So it'll be standard bond, 2,500 at this time. File a motion for a division judge so they can deal with it. Who's the division judge?
Enrique Leon.
Okay. And also I'm doing a stay away order for the benefit of the victim JV and also the address 10 E Maury Drive, Homestead, Florida. Sir, you understand you're supposed to stay away from this person at least 500 feet away at all times. No direct or indirect contact, including electronic means such as texting, emailing, and social media, and also stay away from the address while the case is pending. Do you understand that, sir?
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Mr. Allen, come on.
Mr. Jermaine Allen. Also, we have a hold for Judge Delancey, if I only hold.
He's present before the court, Judge.
Good morning, Mr. Allen. So you've been charged with 1 count of grand theft of a vehicle, felony of a 1st degree. Any PC argument?
No argument, Judge.
State what are you asking for? He's got no priors.
Uh,
Well, he's got 1. No?
yes, Your Honor.
Well, no, he's got the 1 with Delancey, but nothing before that. Actually, no, it must be because he's got his felony convicted
I believe he has out-of-state.
out of state. It must be. All right, so what are you asking for on this one?
It's going to be a motion for pretrial detention, but I want to find the priors that justify it.
I don't think this charge qualifies.
Yeah, I don't think grand theft. I don't think grand theft qualifies. Do we have the book by any chance? Let me go online. I don't think grand theft qualifies, but I could be wrong. Give me a second, state. Unless you want to withdraw a request while I look. Give me a second.
From my understanding, also.
I got it. I'm looking at it right now. Nope, doesn't qualify, state. So there's no basis for it, so any request for broad detention will be denied. So state what are you asking for in terms of bond, standard bond?
Standard bond, Your Honor.
So it'll be 10,000, but he also has a felony hold. Fine, PC. And also,
Judge?
go ahead, counsel.
Yes, and in terms of the motion, it doesn't qualify. And reading the arrest form, page 2,
No, I know,
there's
I
an
mean,
indication.
it does not qualify. You're talking about pretrial detention motion, I already denied it.
Yes. I
Yeah,
just want,
that's-
my
yeah,
client was talking to me, so I just wanted to touch base
I got it,
with
it's
that,
denied.
Judge.
No problem. Let's go
Then
to the form. Thank you,
there's
sir. Before you go.
indication.
Wait, are we still on the same
There's
case? or-
indication, Judge.
Okay.
Yes, same case. There's an indication that there was another driver of the vehicle. There's nothing on the arrest form that indicates that Mr. Allen is the one that's seen driving, having the car, stealing the
Okay,
car,
let me read it.
or
So
having
hold on, you didn't say anything about PC, so let me read it now. Give me a second.
All right.
Okay, well, so according to the arrest form, so Mr. Allen, even though he didn't drive it because he couldn't drive it, but he alleged it was a rental car, which turned out to be a rental car. So really, Mr. Allen's responsible for the other person driving. So I do find PC for that. So still be standard bond 10,000. Okay. And the next one is Callis Martinez.
You can go, sir.
It says refuse. Are they here or no? Caleb Martinez?
He's here. He's here.
He's there. 1 second. Oh, it's yesterday. All right. Does he need an interpreter?
Martinez? Caleb, Spanish or? Spanish or English? I'll adjust the case. And I'll address the hearing, but the Mr. Martinez is present before the court and appearing before your honor at this time.
Okay, so sir, you've been charged with 1 count of battery upon law enforcement, any PCR argument, public defender?
No argument, Judge.
Say what you're asking for.
$5,000 bond. It appears like that's what was given yesterday.
All right, so it'll be $5,000 bond on count 1 of fine PC. Thank you, sir. You're free to go.
You got $5,000? Yes, $5,000.
5,000 bond.
Okay, bye-bye. Mr. Henry, come on.
Dwayne Henry.
Present before the court.
Good afternoon, Mr. Henry. So, you have several counts before me. You have 1 count of aggravated battery with a deadly weapon, felony in 2nd degree, 3 counts of shooting or throwing an attempt at deadly missile, felonies in the 3rd degree, 2 counts of, I guess, attempted aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, and then 1 count of battery. Any PC argument? Any PC argument, public defender?
No argument, Judge.
Does he have priors?
No, Your Honor, the defendant has no priors.
Okay, give me a second. State what you're asking for.
Your Honor, the state doesn't want to do PTS, however, a reduced bond, I believe, is appropriate. So state would ask for half the standard bond.
Are you okay with 2,500 each count,
Yes, Your Honor.
including the battery? Just make it even across the board.
Yes, Your Honor.
Why don't we do that? Hold on a second. Can I read something here? There's no stay away order here, or there is stay away order here?
Yes, Your Honor.
That's why I was confused. Wait, how many stay away orders?
There should
3.
Apologies.
All right, so I'm gonna do fine PC and do standard bond 2,500. Oh, sorry, adjust the bonds $2,500 each on everything, just to make it simple in math. I'll do stay away orders in a second. So, sir, I'm gonna do a stay away order for the benefit of the victims, DC, RS, and RS. Actually, the 2 RSs, is that the same person or different people? Want to make sure.
Your Honor, on the 2nd page. Flip the page. No, on the stay away order, flip the page, will show you the names.
Oh. I didn't know you did that.
They are
No,
two
it's 2
separate
different people.
individuals, Your
Yep,
Honor.
I got it. So, sir, you understand you're supposed to stay away from these people at all times, stay at least 500 feet away, no direct or indirect contact, including electronic means such as social media, internet, and texting. You understand that, sir?
Yes, I understand.
All right. Actually, don't have to add all these,
Judge.
sorry. Actually, it's 25, sorry, I spoke before. It's $2,500 each count. I said 4 counts, but it's really 5, 6, 7 counts in total.
Judge, the last count is a misdemeanor in the 1st
I
degree.
understand, but I'm just making the math easier on everything and make it
Okay.
2,500. I get it.
Understood, just making sure. Thank you.
Fine PC. All right, so that's it. I signed it. Thank you, sir. You're free to go. Wait, what's this? Is this together?
Yeah, those are together. All that is together. That's all the cases, and they all have Marcy's law.
Rolando Sanchez. But it's 2
Judge, I'll
cases.
waive the reading of the charges. I'll waive the reading of the charges.
Okay. So does he need an interpreter?
With the servers? Yes,
Have an
Judge.
interpreter. Yes, okay. Is it for both cases, a waiving? Yes.
Está leyendo,
Yes,
está
Your Honor.
exprimiendo de la
Okay.
lectura de los cargos para ambos casos, sí, señoría.
All right, good afternoon, sir.
Buenas tardes, señor.
So you're faced with 2 counts of felonies in second degree before me. Any PC argument, public defender?
Usted está en este momento enfrentando 2 cargos por 2 delitos mayores en segundo grado ante mí. ¿Hay algún argumento para motivo fundado?
No argument, Judge.
No hay argumento.
State, what are you asking for?
¿Qué está solicitando la fiscalía?
Bonds of $7,500 per charge.
Estamos solicitando fianza de $7,500 para cada uno de los cargos.
Can I see something here?
Permítame ver algo aquí.
All right, can I read this? Because I didn't really read this before. Is it the same victim or different victim?
¿Es la misma víctima o víctimas diferentes?
State, do we know?
Give me one moment, Your Honor.
Well, I'll
It's
read it
two
anyway.
separate yes, it's 2 separate victims.
Sí, son 2 víctimas distintas.
Okay, State, what are you asking for?
$7,500 per count.
¿Qué solicita la fiscalía? $7,500 para cada uno de los cargos.
Does he have priors?
¿Tiene antecedentes?
No, Your Honor.
No, just old
No,
ones.
señoría.
Okay. So it'll be $7,500 each.
Ok, $7,500 cada uno.
All right, so I'm gonna enter a state we order for the benefit. Well, I only see one. Does this apply for both cases? State, I only see one case on there.
Ok, voy a emitir una orden de alejamiento a favor de...
Right, but I only see one state we order. You want to put the second case on this, or you want to give me a separate state we order?
Solamente veo una
The
sola
one I
orden de
have is
alejamiento.
5698. I
¿Usted
don't have
quiere
number
colocar una
7.
segunda orden de alejamiento o usted quiere una
Huh?
orden aparte para ese caso?
Can we just add the case number, or no? We should do a separate one.
It has to be a separate.
Okay.
It goes-
let's-
Tiene que ser una orden de
Okay,
alejamiento
so let's do a
aparte.
separate one for 5697. So, sir, I'm entering state we order for the benefit of LC. You understand you're supposed to stay away from that person at least 500 feet away at all times. No direct or indirect contact, including electronic means such as social media, internet, and email.
Ok, señor, entonces hay una orden de alejamiento aparte para el caso terminado en 5697. Usted debe permanecer alejado de, es una orden de alejamiento a favor de la persona cuyas iniciales son LC. ¿Usted entiende? Usted no puede acercarse a esta persona, tiene que permanecer a menos unos distancia de 500 pies en todo momento, no puede tener contacto directo o indirecto, incluyendo cualquier medio electrónico como las redes sociales, el internet o correos electrónicos.
You understand that, sir?
¿Entiende esto, señor?
Hold on, just a second.
Yes.
Sí.
Okay, you got the second order?
That one's the one ending in 98.
98, I want to have. I need the 197. So give me a second. I'm gonna sign. I'll sign it whenever they give up to me, counsel, public defender. They only give me one of them, but whenever they give me the order, I'll sign it later. But it applies to both. Same victim.
Okay, me han proporcionado ahora solamente el número de alejamiento. Más adelante, cuando ellos me proporcionen el otro, entonces firmaré la otra también que aplica para ambos casos por la misma víctima.
All right, you're free to go, sir.
Puede retirarse, señor.
All right, next case is Carlos Pastor Carrillo.
Refused. reset.
So reset for tomorrow. Just reset that for tomorrow. I'm not gonna waste time on that one. I know, almost there. I'm trying to get to, I'm looking at the clock. I'm on the clock right now. I know. Manuel Azam.
Refuse reset.
I'm sorry, say it
tomorrow.
again? Reset
Refuse
for-
reset to tomorrow.
Also has some probation holds, so reset.
Isn't that what she?
So that takes care of that. All right, I'll sign it. Give it to me. I'll sign it right now. Get out of the way. Thank you. All right, so I signed on 197. And the next one. Samuel Rivera. Mr. Rivera. Does he need interpreter?
No, Judge, he speaks English. He's present before the court.
All right, good afternoon, Mr. Rivera. You're charged with one count of throwing a deadly missile and battery with bodily harm. Any PC argument?
Yes, Your Honor. PC argument. Florida Statute 790.19 requires that there be a throwing into a occupied vehicle, dwelling, or building. The four corners of the arrest form in this particular case don't make a finding that any of that exists. As such, I'm asking this court find that there is no throw deadly missile pursuant to 790.19 and release him outright. No argument as to count two.
Okay, state the safe form was definitely rushed. It's really missing a lot of information. So, I mean, okay with the release outright count one, unless you want a PC hearing
Yes,
or,
Your Honor, we'd be requesting a PC hearing.
and then for the second one, what are you asking for? 1,000?
Yes, Your Honor.
So that PC hearing will be done tomorrow?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so they're gonna ask for a PC hearing with the A form. Again, you could tell the cut and pasting didn't go well when they did this 2 o'clock in the morning. So they're asking for a PC hearing. We'll come back here tomorrow. 11:30. Okay. Next one. Carl Goodry.
Refuse. Oh. Refuse, Judge.
He's in JMH.
Okay, so reset for tomorrow.
Just Mr. Rivera.
Okay. Next one is Jose Reyes.
He refused, Your Honor. He's in pretrial detention center. These are added charges.
Okay. So reset.
Your Honor, this is a battery by detainee. If the defense would like to waive presence, you can send it on.
Yeah, defense, you want to waive presence?
Yeah, you want to waive presence? Is battery by detainee
Judge, where are we?
on Reyes, Jose Reyes.
Judge, I'll waive his presence.
All right, any PC argument? Have you received the inform?
No argument, Judge. Could I have a dollar bond?
You okay with dollar bond state?
He's currently in custody, correct?
Sounds like it, yeah.
Yes.
Would be the detainee, it has to be.
Okay. Yeah.
Dollar bond is
Dollar
okay.
bond is fine.
Fine, PC. Okay, last but not least. Willie Rose.
Added
Okay.
charges, refused court.
Judge, I'll waive his
Oh, yeah,
appearance.
same thing, you want to waive, so any PC argument?
No argument.
Asking for the same request as the other one?
A dollar bond.
No objection.
Yes, Judge.
$1 bond. All right, we done?
We're done.
Eric,
Going
please
once?
call corrections. Eric, call corrections.
Hold on a second, going once,
Your Honor,
going
I
twice?
have one case here that
Hold
wasn't
on.
called.
That was not called? What's that?
We don't have that on calendar today. I don't
Which
know
was
why.
that one?
Currington.
Yeah, Kenyon Currington.
Was that the one with the officer, the PC hearing?
We don't have that on calendar. I don't know. I don't have it on calendar.
So it's getting reset for tomorrow? That's the one I told the officer. Remember I told the is that the one with the officer? I said it wasn't on calendar. Reset for tomorrow. And I guess it'll be dealt with. Okay?
No, you can use it.
All right, with that, thank you, everyone.
I want to go home. My clerk is gonna call.
Have a good day.
What time would you like?
Wait,
25.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, remember,
Your Honor.
hold on a second.
Hello,
Everything's
Eric.
different. Wait, hold on. every day is different in terms of, okay, I mean, yeah, that's fine.
Your Honor,
Yes?
I'm sorry if I may. Do you know if there is a UV calendar in the afternoon today?
No, there's nothing. We're done for the day.
Okay, thanks, Your Honor. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
we are done completely. It's 1:54. Have a good weekend, everyone.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Take care.
Recording
You
stopped.
too.
Hey, can you hear me? Did you hear me? Yeah.